What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Just got to finish setting this up real quick. It's been a minute. Just got to finish. It has been a minute. All right, there we go. Got that.
What's up, bro? Back to some
that. Yo, Leonardo, thank you for the tier 1 13 months. 14 months. Oh, 13 in a row, 14 total. We are back to some mark for a little bit. We got, dude, there's a lot happening. Finally, it feels like there's a bunch of games coming out. You know what I mean? Finally, it feels like there's a bunch of games coming out. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Give me just a second, chat. I just gotta get all this set up real fast. Okay, hello, please. There's that. And there's this. Why can't, oh, there we go. Okay, I don't need that. Then let me do this one. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. Haven't been anything worth streaming, so we're gonna see what happens. How you doing? There we go. Bingo. There we go. What's up, Allie? How you doing? What's up, brother Ren? How you doing? Still nothing good to stream? Yeah, I mean we're hopefully starting to fight back a little bit, you know? Hopefully we're starting to fight back just a little bit. What am I supposed to do with all these hot deals? I have some ideas for that. I've been doing a whole bunch of we'll call it researching about different things I can do with channel points and all just all kinds of stuff. So we will be doing some of that in the very near future. But it is good. I mean, we got the ARC update, which did get pushed back. If you haven't seen it, it is pushed back. But we also have what you call it coming. We have Dune, which is not going to be, I don't think Dune's going to be the game that saves us all, but Dune will be some fun for a little bit. And that drops on the, I want to say 5th, if you pre-ordered a certain edition, which I think I did. Okay, I think we're good. A non-surprising delay is correct. Hello, dear. A non-surprising delay is correct. I wanna I'm gonna see. I have my graphics turned up really high today, and we're on a server, obviously, and I want to see if I can feel the difference. Or, well, I'm sure I'll feel the difference. Uh-oh. Well, that's not what we wanted. Sir, could you get stuck fighting that? The answer was no. Oh, there's another one that is stuck fighting that. Could you get stuck fighting this turtle? All right, he actually went over there. So we want to test. I want to test the graphics being really high, and then we're going to compare it to what'll probably now be the 4th for me, because it'll probably come out tomorrow late, even though they pushed it back. So as obviously we were planning on it coming out tonight. We would check it out tomorrow, but that's probably going to be one extra day. So yeah, we probably won't be doing that. You know what? Normally I wouldn't do this, but let's go ahead here. Thank God it's 2x. Yeah, we'll be getting some redeems going. That's coming, don't worry. But Dawn, I have a very strict policy. The redeems can't get in my way when I'm trying to do shit. And they almost always do. It's always some kind of shit that I have to stop what I'm doing to deal with, which really, really is like not ideal for me. I don't enjoy it. Which is why I don't have that many redeems. Because every time I had a redeem, it would be like, I'd have to do some ridiculous shit I didn't want to do. Johnny, it's just a regular PvE server. I'm not gonna test on PvP. There's no point. Plus, I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe I'm to the point where I have no desire to play PvP. It's just zero. None. Is that same one? So it's just nothing but stupid PvE bases. Where the? I mean, I don't care about the fart noise, but I would probably have it turned off so I wouldn't hear it, I'm just trying to be honest about it. I would never hear it. Unofficial ASC? Yeah, I can't go back to ASC. That's like too far, That's too far. But this will give me, because of how much dumb crap like this there is, it'll give me a good like comparative point, Also, I see it looks like they turned back on auto decay. Is that true? It feels like auto decay has been turned back on, which if so is awesome. I can't wait for all of this ugly shit to auto decay. I mean, not that I'm probably going to be here that long, but for a couple of days. Cause remember, like I said, we probably are going to play some Dune, starting on the 5th. I need to double check to make sure that's when I can start, but I'm pretty sure it's the 5th. And we're gonna go play it for at least a little bit. It probably won't be like a forever game like Ark is, but we'll probably play it a little while, We'll probably play it for a little while. Well, one of the cool things, actually probably the coolest, and oh boy, and probably the coolest thing, and possible, why is there a Carno right there? All right, well, this is probably gonna go really terribly. One of the coolest parts, if not the coolest part of the UE5.5 update, is the ability to remove maps you don't give a shit about, which is, like, in my opinion, probably the best part, because it's like, you know what, like, none of us ever care about ever going to Aberration or Scorched Earth again, except for a few weirdos. Just get those out of here. Get them out. Baby J, there you go. There's one of the weirdos who likes Aberration. But for all the rest of us who are normal, you can just delete them and you don't have to have them downloaded anymore. And that's like the best part. That's like the best part for sure. So I'm kind of excited about that, if I'm being honest. What's up, Assassin? How you doing, bro? Go find Raz's PV server? Nah. I have no idea which one he's on. Bro, my computer trying to load all the crap on this server is crazy. Damn, bro, finally streaming. It was 2 weeks ago since your last stream. Why did it take you so long? I was hoping that if I waited a little while, you would never come back. You would forget about me, but it didn't work. So we're back to square one, I guess. It did not work. No, I'm just playing. It's because there was nothing to play. Like, I've quit. I'm not at the point in my life anymore where I'm gonna play shitty games just for the sake of having something to play. Well, I take that back. I'm only gonna play one shitty game, and that was World of Warcraft at the time. I did not have room for more than one shitty game. One is all I could handle. And nobody wanted to watch that, including you. I do Ab for the Rockwell boss of that. Exactly. You go over to Ab, you do Rockwell, you get one Reaper, and then you never go back. That is exactly how it is supposed to be utilized. Go get a Reaper, never go back. Daisy's okay. Daisy is just stylistically not my favorite. I don't mind RNG in my game, but I don't like RNG in a game like DayZ because I feel like the RNG, well, okay, I haven't played it in a long time, so this could not even be a thing anymore. But for a very long time, the RNG in DayZ really sucked. And it's like, if you started in a town with nothing or that had just been looted, you had no chance of survival. And that's like, why am I doing this? You know? I hated that, bro. That's the worst. What's up, Kibi? Did I see the update got pushed back? I know that it is like the most common thing for people to not look at the title of a stream, Leprechaun. But if you were to look at the title of the stream, it does say that it was pushed back. So yeah, I did see that. And nobody died of surprise today. There was no one dying of surprise.
Thank God you're back. Lil Hilby 3, Bob Mob Hilby 3, Tiffat Hilby 3, New Hilby 3, HBWM Hilby 3, Whale.
Jesus Christ Almighty. Lily, thank you very much for the 21 in a row and for the kind words. It's good to be back. How you doing, Leprechaun? It's good to see you. What's up, Viper? How you doing, buddy? You see Shane the Shadow put out a video finally explaining where he's been? I did not. Where's he been? Where has he been? Ready to listen to the hot takes? I don't know if I got no hot takes. I'm gonna be honest. What's up, Marshall? The Astrios update tomorrow too. Yeah, I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that. I don't. Okay, take this with a little bit of a grain of salt, but I'm assuming that the whole update will come tomorrow, Marshall. So I would assume that that'll be part of tomorrow night's update. And again, as always, keep in mind that Ark the main studio is based in I think it's Washington State. So remember that expect all updates to be late Pacific time. So if you're on the East Coast like me, it's 3 hours from now. So you can just assume that if you don't want to stay up super late and you're not from the West Coast or Central, then you're probably gonna just wait till the day after. So you're looking at the 4th if you're, you know what I mean? If you're not staying up. So the 4th is actually the day you'll get to check it out, unless you're staying up all night tomorrow night, which I strongly suggest you do not, because you never know what time that shit will come out, and it's never early. Never early. What's up, A-Team? Yeah, they moved the A-Team till tomorrow, but again, that's tomorrow night PST. I mean, I guess theoretically it could be earlier since they are only waiting on certification. But again, I don't hold my breath for stuff like that. If that happens, wonderful. But you ain't finna catch me holding my breath. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, sir? You know what I just realized, chat? I just realized I got all those notes and never touched the 4X. Well, shit. Well, shit. That was a mistake. But I mean, hey, I got a 4X if I ever need one. I got an extra one now. I was like, how am I only level 40 right now? Well, turns out that's what happens if you don't hit the 4X on your way by. Well, I decided to go a different way than I usually did because I had seen some raptors I wanted to avoid, and then I just avoided the 4X like the raptors. But I mean, 40 is high enough to do whatever I'm gonna do. Okay, well, all right, sir. Nope. Johnny, the real answer, well, okay, we don't really know, but let me give you my opinion, my guess as to why that stuff happens. I'm guessing one of two things happens. Either they really do wait too long to get it to try to start or whatever, to put it in, or there's problems every single time that they have to work out, and there's no way to know how long it's going to take each platform to, you know, tell them what they have to fix, etc. If we're being generous, we'll say that that's the problem, right? That they, you know, they get it in plenty of time, but then Microsoft and Sony are just slow to get back to them, or there's some problems they didn't see they were going to have to fix, and it just takes a little longer. We'll just say that's what it is. The reality is probably that's not what it is, but we'll be generous, you know? We'll be generous. We'll be generous in our assessment. What's up, Smalley Biggs? How you doing, bro? It could be delayed again. That's true. What's up, Zenchi? How you doing? I mean, listen, Zenchi, at this point, if you schedule days off for anything Art puts out, I have to tell you, I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like that's kind of, you know, that old saying, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, or fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. I feel like it's more like we get like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me 4,927 times. And what the fuck are you taking days off for based around a wild card release? That's how I feel about it. I don't give you any room to blame wild card at this point, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? I feel like at this point you should know better, and it's kind of all on you. I would never request off time. In fact, if I were you, I'd just request off time starting 2 days later. That would be the way to do it. I feel like that's actually really smart. 2 days later, you're probably good to go. Or maybe, actually, if you did it for the day after, then even when this happens, where they push you back an extra day, then you would sleep in tomorrow and then get your time off starting when it comes out. That actually might work, you know? How you been, man? It's good to see you. What's up, Aviator Geek? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, I can't give you credit, not you specifically, obviously, but I can't give you credit for that. At this point, at this point, if you're still taking off time based around a wild card time frame, I don't know what to tell you. All right. Okay. So I don't really have a plan here. I just wanted to test. I'm sitting at, I think you guys can see it. I think it's on the screen. It's very small though, but we're sitting at like 80 FPS at the moment. A lot of skipping, but I think that's mostly due to just loading stupid bases in, like this stupid base up here. But we are sitting at like 80 to 100 FPS, depending on where we are, what I'm looking at, the lighting, the shadows. Because I have my here, I'll show you guys. This is the current setup. We're on all epic and high. I even have light bloom and light shafts on. I'm trying to push this thing a little bit. And so we'll compare this with whenever UE 5.5 comes out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wildcard's entire marketing department should be studied in depth. I have a pretty sneaking suspicion that it would not take in-depth study to study the non-existing marketing team at Wildcard. I don't think they have a marketing team. And if they do, I don't think any of them went to school for marketing or have ever been successful in marketing. Because if Ark wasn't just the de facto best survival game, this shit would be dead for fucking ever. It would have been dead in 2019. You son of a bitch. All right, hit the rock jukes. Juking them on trees and rocks. Those, you know, no stamina. Typical. Don't juke myself on the rocks, please. Yeah, but they have a, now I will say if you want to include the trailers and stuff as marketing, then that side of it, they're top tier. I mean, they're top tier. The trailers are always great. But if we're talking about like marketing the game, like having a plan, having a plan for around release, no, they have none ever. Dude, could you stop walking around the trees I'm trying to juke you through? Sir, please. Okay, how did I get through this before? My sole issue with trailers is who drops trailers after. Like I said, I'm not saying that the planning team is doing a good job. I'm just saying the actual trailer creator department is good. You know what I mean? Assassin, that's what we would all like to think. And that should be true. It should be true that they've been going long enough to know how long certification might take. If they were smart, they'd give themselves a few extra days. I think I don't actually think this is okay, bro. How do I wake up to a wolf jumping on my forehead? I don't think this is, if I'm being honest, I don't think this is a wild card only problem. I don't think that any studio ever finishes up and is just like, yep, that's nothing to change. We're as good as it can be. Now we just need to wait for certification. I think there's always stuff getting left out that they wish they could finish. You know what I mean? Stuff they wish they could put in. And so I'm sure that they update till the very last second, try to get as much of the stuff in as they can. I don't think that's a wild card issue either, to be honest, if I'm being honest.
Let me get some
Let me get some SAUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUU Yo, Toaster, how's it going, buddy? Thank you very much for ordering yourself some barbecue sauce. Guess that's a good enough time as any to remind you all, if you're not in my Discord, that right now we are offering a couple of things. Good Lord have mercy. Somebody forgot they were on PvE. Oh, yep. Yeah, of course. Look at the language. Right now we are doing a couple of things through the Discord. If you're over there, check the announcements. Click the link in the announcements and you can get 15% off a couple of things in the merch store. And if you buy yourself an apron and a t-shirt at 15% off using the code SUMMER, then we're sending you barbecue sauce for free. So there's only a few available, by the way. We didn't do a bunch of them, but if you go and you're one of the first 5 to order it using the promo code SUMMER at 15% off, you get free barbecue sauce. US only, unfortunately. US only. I've explained that a bajillion zillion times, but we'll blame it on Trump tariffs these days, okay? Just pretend that's what the problem is. But yeah, go check it out if you're in the Discord. If not, !Discord gets you there. Get you some free barbecue sauce and a nice sauce me apron to go with it for all your summer barbecuing, which I bet all of you are already doing. It is a good deal. And it isn't, okay. I don't really talk about money, but it's a terrible deal for me, just to be clear. This deal is for you guys, not for me. We make no money, but it is a good way to remind people that there is some merchandise, and there will be a lot more coming. Oh yeah, Father's Day is coming up. That's a good idea. Johnny, I'm gonna tell you, I was actually gonna play single player today just for testing. The main reason that I didn't is because just the ability to transfer servers it is possible in single player, but apparently it's much more likely that you lose your character, and it's a little bit more annoying. You have to upload all your crap, then back out, then go to another map, then load in. It just seemed to be slightly more annoying than doing this, you know what I mean? Than just playing the game. So that's my reasoning. I don't know what other people's reasoning is. Because that's what I was going to do. I was just going to hop on single player. Because I also want to test some mods and stuff for something I'm working on in the background slowly but surely. But I was like, nah, I'm single player is just too much of a pain in my ass. Cannot be bothered. Oh man, I got a new grill. It's fire. Oh, what kind you get? What's that one that everybody has now? It's like the bean shaped one. The pod shaped one. I can't think of the name. One second, chat. There we go. Oh yeah, the egg. That's it. That's it. Yeah, the egg. What's up, EMT? How you doing? I've got a baby charcoal grill as my camping buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have a grill. Mostly because our grill would be right next to where all the golfers come by, and then they'd always be like, "Hey, can I have some?" But also because, listen, I'm gonna say something. Here you go. Here you go, Lily. You want a hot take? I'm about to give you one right now. I'm about to give you the hottest of takes. The George Foreman grill, best grill ever made. There you go. The George Foreman grill was the best grill ever made. That thing made the best. Now, obviously not for steaks and things like that, but I'm talking about just bro, a burger That thing made the best burgers on planet Earth, hands down. Oh my God, why is it always, oh God. Oh God, oh God. What's up, Lifesaver? Please stay away from me, thank you. I said stay away, not follow me. My air fryer cooks the best steaks. I haven't ever used an air fryer, but I have heard that they're amazing. So that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, you talking about a good burger, man? Oh my God. The Foreman was the way. We have one that's small as like a fishing bobber, but in the backyard I have a built-in barbecue pit. Tex, that sounds awesome. Sounds like you need a sauce me apron with some free barbecue sauce thrown in. That's what it sounds like. Watching my kids bounce in a bounce house. Well, I bet that's a good time. The bounce house is always fun till the first adult hops in. Yeah, there are new building pieces tomorrow as well for all you builders. Thankfully, that's not a concern of mine as I suck at building completely. So I do not really worry about the building. These people have literally pillared off the end. When did the thing start back? When did the timer start back? Was it recent? You'll build me a base for free. Don, you didn't even build the one you live in now. I'm pretty sure you told me you live in the base that was built by TK. Was that the other store or other Dawn's Eye? I'm old. Okay, relax. Yeah, I did see that, Dawn, about the single player saves, but I don't. The reason I didn't comment is because I don't know how it works now. I have no idea how it works now. "7 days and all your ugly shit is gone." It's still embarrassing. Why build this? I mean, I get why, but also why? Anyway, we got to get to work. I think I'm gonna spawn East Coast and try to look around a little. No, I don't mean why are you building it? I mean, why, when the only thing to do is basically build, is your shit ugly? If you want to play PvE to build shit, I got no problem with that, but can we just not make it ugly? Is that possible? Because it don't seem possible. Some PvE players are terrible at building. That, I mean, yes, that is true. All right, we just need to look at one more thing, chat, and then if I can make it there, then I'm gonna build a base that's gonna be uglier than all the others I've talked shit about today. So it should be fine. We're not getting away. He's big mad. Actually, we probably get away from the theory. We just do a little whoopsie daisy around all these rocks and trees. Should be fine. Have I seen the massive pixel art on our island? No, but I can. Well, actually, maybe I did see it that day I was over there. I think I probably did see it. I mean, just like why? Have a little pride, bro. They probably just packed all their crap up, to be honest, but still, this is terrible. So yeah, we're still getting between like 70 and 100 FPS here. Some of these terrible builds are making it worse. I feel like they should leave the door open. Let people see the inside of your ugly base. I play PvE and live in a fancy box. I don't listen. I'm not gonna talk shit about a box, but like probably just maybe a smaller box, you know? You know what I mean? Like, does it need to be this big? The answer is obviously no, but for some reason, I do just immediately assume that PvE players are way more rude than PvP players. Because, I mean, you have to be one selfish piece of shit to build something this big and take up all this space for no reason. That's some selfish shit right there. Look at this. Ridiculous. Taking up the whole of Green Ob. That's all. That right there is also a big no-no. Just selfish behavior. Nobody wants to hear your stupid music, bro. What are you doing? That's where the black market sales are. I'm saying, bro, I'm gonna start selling dinos. I gotta make some extra money. I have to figure out God mode so I can go in and steal everybody's stuff out of their cryos. Then I can start selling it. You know what I mean? What's up, Salty? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Captain? Well, we're back for a little bit. We're gonna check out how UE 5.5 is running tomorrow. If I'm being honest, I'm much more interested in actually just Unreal, like the way the update, than I am specifically Ark. But it's a great place to test. Very few games can test it like Ark can. And then we got Dune Awakening coming, and I am going to tell you now that I probably won't be on Dune for that long. You know, probably not more than a month, if that, because I just don't think it's going to be that good. Don't hate me, I just don't. But we got a lot to do now. We had nothing to play for a long time, Salty, that's why. But the birthday suit, yeah, I mean, if that's what you're into, you know. Me personally, I don't really care about skins or anything, so, but if you do, maybe that'll change, you know. Maybe if I play PvE too long, I'll accidentally care about them. Yo, what's up, Chow? How you doing, buddy? I mean, like, it's very well known. All right, sir, calm it down. It's very well known by almost everybody that trains in Ark make a server dog shit, like just run like crazy. So once again, to do this, you're just a shitty person with no respect for your fellow Ark players. I would say this is more disrespectful than raiding somebody's stone base on the beach right here. This right here is more disrespectful. This is more disrespectful than getting offline raided right here. Oh, I've seen the Oasosaurs too. How dare you be so selfish? Dude, Jay, I've got we got all the mounts. We did one night of Orgrimmar Visions. We got all the mounts done. So I've got every mount now that we could get. And I just have to do like I think it's like one more thing before it goes back to Stormwind, or I'll be waiting an extra day. Buddy, I just need, could you stop real quick? I'm just trying to get some stamina. Compies, get out of the way. Like, and doing this right here, you're just a piece of shit, bro. Whoever this guy is, HK Trading, you suck. Well, that wasn't what we wanted at all. Should have known better. Make the train single player only. They should just get rid of it. It's like, I mean, at some point you just kind of have to stop being a selfish prick. I mean, no, you don't, because they just let you, I guess, but like you should theoretically, you know. What's up, Ark Loving Mama? How you doing? Aviator, I agree, bro. You want to play with trains? Go to fucking Satisfactory, which also great game. You need something good to play, you should try 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls Overhaul. It's an amazing. I just can't get into 7 Days to Die. I don't know why. It's something about it. I've tried to play it a few times. I played it first when it first came out, so that was a long ass time ago, but like, I don't know, I just can't play it. I don't know why I can't, but I have terrible luck with it. Yeah, the update is delayed until the 3rd, so 1 day. And I'm just going to continue to give the PSA that if you are not in the west coast of the US, then probably, or if you don't stay up all night anyway, then it's probably not worth waiting up for, because it'll probably come out kind of late, you know. So imagine that it comes out well, again, they could surprise us since it was delayed, and it could come out in the middle of the day, but they are west coast. So expected to come out later in the evening tomorrow. Sorry, on the 3rd. Is that tomorrow? Yes. So I'd expect it later in the evening tomorrow if I were a betting man. Now may get lucky and it may come out earlier, but that would be my my expectation. It'd be 3 a.m. on the 4th for me. Yeah, that's roughly what I would expect, Joker. Yeah, see, there's a couple of Oasis swords right there. I wonder if those Oasis swords have ever been used, like one time to bring back a dino somebody lost. I bet not. I bet they have lost 0 dinos. Your PST? Well, then it might be worth staying up for. Maybe. What's up, Sylvan? How you doing, bro? What is the Precinct? Is that a TV show or a game? I've never heard of it. It's a game? Right on. Oh, Jay, I don't know if you remember us talking about this, but you know what game is going to be available at Summer Next Fest or whatever it's called on Steam? Is the medieval version of Foxhole. I don't know if you remember seeing that and talking about it, but there's a medieval version of Foxhole, and the demo of, or whatever you want to call it, is available for Steam Next Fest. It should be really dope, in theory. All right, where am I, bro? Okay, we want to go check over here. Let's go see if somebody built on Spiral. This base is, they left the trees up. I'm proud. I mean, it's not PvP, but still. Okay, well. All right then. You watched Fury? Oh, you ready for some Hell Let Loose tank battles? But yeah, I'm excited to check that out. There's a few. Do we have a date for Light No Fire yet? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen anything about it, but I know it's supposed to be this year. Does anybody know if we have a date for it? Not yet. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and play I guess I'm gonna have to go back and play No Man's Sky. They just released Beacons not that long ago, I think, which is another free update. Late 25, early 26. Copy that. Thank you very much, Sel. I'm excited for that. Hopefully that's gonna be good. Yeah, Don, I've played it a few different times, but I haven't played it lately now since it got all the changes to it. They've gone through a whole lot of changes. So I might have to check that out. Because I would imagine, this is just me guessing, but I would imagine, is this that same base? Did I just go like in a weird circle? Oh, oh yeah, it is. I was gonna say, I imagine that Light No Fire will have a whole lot of No Man's Sky's later additions as part of its base like beginning. So I kind of want to go play No Man's Sky because if I feel like I'll probably get a pretty good grasp if like doing the newer stuff, things that have come latest. I feel like that'll probably be a pretty good look at what it might be like for Light No Fire. Now that's pretty hopeful on my part. You know, it could be completely different, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they are just putting out updates for No Man's Sky to test their ideas, which would be genius, obviously. And I always talk, I don't talk better about anybody than I do Hello Games. Hey, bro, could you just give me 2 seconds, man? 2 seconds, bro. Like, why are you blocking this, bro? Your base is literally on the other side of the map. PvE players are the biggest dickheads. You're all worse than PvPers. Never will that argument not be true. PvE players suck worse than the most awful PvP players. You heard it here first. Do 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 do. All right, wait. Okay, let me go to the other one. Let me test the other one. Let me test the other one. Hold on. When I played on PvE with Ali, I would go to other servers and steal people's eggs. I don't even think you can do that anymore. They've taken everything fun. There's literally no reason to even play online PvP. I'm sorry, PvE. They took out all the cool shit that you could do to even light griefing is gone, just 100% gone. You know, I blame art for the position that the world is in these days. You know, there is no accountability in art, and that's why there's no accountability in the world. Nobody wants to say that they messed up. It's always someone else's fault. It's someone else's fault that I left my front door open and all my shit out in the open and they stole all my crap. Way to go, PvE players. Take some fucking responsibility. You left your big ass stupid base wide ass open and lost all your shit. That's your fault. Don't cry. Get back to work. What's up, Bub Guyver? How you doing? Be-do, be-do, be-do-do. You can still drown them. Yeah, but like that's not even worth the effort, bro. That's not even worth the effort. I am getting more frames on this slightly. Oh, until right there. Then I got no frames. Also have no levels. Forgot. Switched servers. Have no levels. Let me go back. I can actually do a real note run this time. Then we can actually play the game for real. No more talking shit. We're just going to play the game. Chat, should I stick it out on these terrible servers or just go play single player? That's the real question. If you want to start stuff, just steal someone's drop while they were there first and get the last shot to knock out a Giga or a popular tame. I mean, I could, but I think this is what people don't understand. Like the amount of effort I would have to go in to do that is just like, because these servers aren't that populated. I'd have to go to like Astrios probably, and then let's be real, there's no way there's a base location available in Astrios, so I literally wouldn't even be able to build a base to go steal anything. What's up, Padut? How you doing? Hello. You're honestly just on art to see the performance. Official servers might be your best testers. Well, that's why I'm here, yeah. That's why I came to this official cluster to PvE. Is just to test the performance for tomorrow, so we'll have a good baseline. I haven't dropped below 70 and I'm staying around 80 to 90 now On this server, at least. Slowly going to sleep, but stopping by to say hi. Well, I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. King Daddy D-Mac made Willie lazy. Nah, it's not. I'm not lazy in that way. It's like, okay, so here's the reality, all right? I've got tonight. We've got tomorrow. Depending on what time the event comes out. We've got tomorrow, maybe. If not, we've got the 4th. And then literally on the 5th, I can play Dune Awakening. You know, so it's I'm just trying to weigh what I need to get done, or what I would want to get done in Ark, on how much time I'm gonna realistically have. That's the real problem. You know? How much time is too much time wasted? Oh, hello. Oh, yep. That's the real question. All right. Okay, chat, I'm gonna grab a water and then we're going for real. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay. Okay. Note run time. Here we go. Yeah, Dawn, guess where I'm gonna go do that? I'll give you a hint. It's gonna be your server. I'm coming straight to your server. So, good idea. Thank you for that. We'll see how funny it is when Dawn's like, "Oh my God, it's a griffin. I've been waiting for this griffin. I'm fixing to knock it out." And then Willie knocks it out. Last hits it. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. And Dawn's gonna fucking rage. And then she's gonna run over to me in anger. And she's gonna read the name. And then she's gonna sigh loudly, giggle to herself, and remember that it was her own fault. Because she gave me the idea. I'm just gonna follow TK around and try to screw up his entire playthrough. Wherever he builds, I'm gonna start throwing down foundations as close to him as I can the whole time. Dude, how mad do you think he would be? Dawn made me do it. I'm too nice and I like TK too much. I wouldn't do that to him. I might do it once, but then I'd break the thing and let him go. Why do people do this shit, bro? You are so... You're such a fucking loser. High society, you are fucking losers. Absolutely fucking dorks. Dude, this is so laggy. Trying to swim around this shit. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Okay. Can I even get to the fort? stuff. I have to go all the way over there to get out of this. I took one step out of stamina. This is terrible. I'm doing it. You suck, high society, and your base is ugly, and you painted your stupid dino doors, gates, the same color that all the other 13-year-olds do, which is black. Well, you didn't do black, but you did red. Your shit is ugly, and you should be embarrassed. I'm more convinced than ever. Once a month there should be a culling. Maybe not once a month. Let's say once a quarter. There should be a culling where PvP is turned on for 24 hours on PvE clusters. And then all of you can just take your anger out on all these ugly builds and these stupid people. God, that'd be awesome. That would actually be the coolest shit, bro. Son of a bitch. Too late, we're already here. Bounce off that rock. He made it over. Okay, I remember now why I didn't want to come to this server. I do remember now. The purge, exactly, bro. Black and red are my favorite colors because people don't understand me. What's up, Get Down? I would actually play official PvE if they did that, dude. Because you know what it does? Let me explain something. Let me explain what it does, okay? It other than just being a fun thing for people. Where in the? This is not where I want to be. This is not West 2. All right. Aside from, you know, like I was saying, aside from not aside from just getting to be. Hello. Okay, lag. What's up, Constance? How you doing? Aside from just having fun and getting to PvP for a little bit, it would also, it just opens up so many cool avenues, right? You've got like alliances who could fight each other. You would have to protect each other. You could actually come to the server and help friends or whatever. But it's 24 hours. Like it. God, it'd be awesome. It would really be cool. Make it 12 hours. I mean, make it a long time, but you know what I mean? Like, all you gotta do is survive one day. That shouldn't be that hard. Maybe there's some way to make sure, like, maybe you have to have reached a certain level to participate and to be vulnerable, you know? Yo, Cranky, thank you very much for the 58 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, maybe you have to have beaten a boss fight or something. Nah, that's stupid. Nah, just 24 hours of the purge. If you don't want to participate, you upload all your stuff. You can build your stupid looking base again the next day, you know? That didn't work. Oh, hey, there's another one. Oh, stop being faster than me. I think that's literally right where I died the last time. All right, let's try one more time. That'd be fun, man. That'd be a lot of fun. I think a lot of people would enjoy that, to be fair. There's a herd of them. They're always a herd. You know what I mean? It's like every time. I don't think most people on PvP would be scared at all. It's like, you know, it's just all you have to do is survive one day. So like the reality is you just upload the shit you care about, you know, or you transfer to another server with your dinos so that it doesn't get raided. But if you build like an asshole, then your shit can get where? How? Come here, you dickheads. Come on. Nice. But I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? They're hunting you down. I know. It's ridiculous. I'm getting bullied. But I think we got rid of them now, so we should. Where am I? Backside. Got it. But you know, it'd be like just a great way. Don't build like an asshole, or come purge time, your shit's getting rocked. You know? It's a pack, not a herd. Well, somebody else said herd. I was just repeating what they said. I'm just repeating what they said, Corin. And actually, now that we know that raptors were more bird-like, I think we should start calling them a flock. Actually, you know, if I think about it, the term, you guys know the term for a group of crows is murder of crows. I think that is how we should do raptors as well. Because that's exactly what happens. It's just a murder of raptors. There's another one. How could he see me? I was in the bushes. Yeah, now what, stupid? Oh, that son of a bitch! Okay, there's another one over there. Oh, I ran past it. We did not go the right way. I was not paying enough attention. I did not want to do that. Hold on. Oh, he got in. All right, we're good. We can relax. No, 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 no! You son of a bitch! No! Ah, fuck! Well, we got him off. But I think we hit the 4.
Don't forget to put your GPUs in rice to prepare for 5.5.
Oh, wait a minute. We have to redo now. Don't forget to put your GPUs in rice. Nah, it's not coming out tonight. You'll be fine. You can do it tomorrow. Sub headshot. Thank you very much for the 27, brother. They pushed it back to tomorrow, so you got a while. I have a pack of 336 Tech Raptors, absolute murder. That's what I'm saying. It's a murder of raptors. Why are these on the beach at Red Ob? Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta make a new survivor real quick. have to log out or back in anymore, right? I'm pretty sure I don't have to. That murder is flocking to you. Oh my god. Bro, are you effing kidding me? I hate this game. Now I remember why I stopped playing this piece of shit. Dawn, shut up. I mean, I'm not against the aggro mammoths, but it's a little weird to have the aggro mammoth down in the jungle. You know what I mean? Okay, so there's no possible way that there's more raptors now, right, guys? Dawn, when are we getting trikes and rexes for the love of all that is good in the world? On the Isle? When is that happening? You know, this sucks, but it's like it's these pieces of shit and their stupid fucking tech gates that are making this like 10 times harder than it should be. I can only go like 2 ways. No, this is no. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Corin. Thank you. What's up, Lennon? Don't worry. Eventually, I'm gonna get my shit together. Then we're gonna be rocking and rolling. I miss beginners. I wish they would have taken my advice and made beginners not beginners, because it wasn't really for beginners. Let's just be honest. It was for players who were bored and wanted to just pick on people in stone bases like me. But I wish they would have taken it and shifted it. They sort of did, actually. If you guys know about the temporary servers, that's basically, once again, I haven't taken credit for this yet, but I think that was my idea. Let's be honest. You guys remember how I used to talk about beginner servers, and I always said what they should do is not make it beginner servers, because nobody who's a real beginner, I mean, maybe some people do, but it's a terrible place to be a beginner. But what they should do is make it where tribes who got wiped. How are you here, you absolute donkey? But tribes who got wiped or whatever, or, you know, players who were looking for new tribe mates could go to the closed off servers, and they would be closed off for an extended amount of time. And then, wait, I do have to leave, I guess. Okay, hold on. There's no way. No, there's no way. There's no way. It's just not happening. You piece of shit. Stop being able to hit me. Thank you. Okay, we have to reconnect real quick. But basically they do the temporary servers. It would give you time to build up, and then after you've built up, you could transfer to a real server, you know, like one of the ones that's on the cluster. That's what I said they should do with beginner servers. Well, they got rid of beginner servers and just made those servers every time there's a new map or whatever. So they actually, once again, that was another idea that they stole from me. Let's all be honest. That was my idea. I came up with that. It was brilliant, and they took it, which is fine because it's a good idea. But that was definitely my idea. Why are you still here? There is no way. Go away, stupid. Okay. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Don't worry, everyone. This is it. We were hitting some roadblocks before, but we've run all of the raptors off into the hole. There's no way the game would spawn more now that we've done this. We should be fine. Run speed. Nah, I like no run speed. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like it. I think maybe if sprint was slightly faster, but I don't mind it. You know why? It's because you know what I don't see anytime I look at PvP official? I don't see 300 dudes running at Mach 4000 being annoying little twats, you know? So I'm cool with no move speed. Stay on your dinosaur, okay? Nobody cares how good you are at the most broken desyncy game of all time. Stay on your dinosaur. All right, we're making progress. This time we're actually going to remember to hit the 4x node. That was a big problem last time. We hit everything but the 4x. Dawn, the 5th was when they put out the last update for trikes. Okay. I'm excited for that. I think that's going to make the Isle a whole lot of fun. It was already a whole lot of fun, but just like spreading out the player base a little bit so it's not 4,000 people on Sarah's and then just our group playing raptors and tiny shit for fun. I think it's going to be nice, you know? No, we are not doing this, bruh. You are not swimming down here to where I'm going. There is no way that that's what's happening. There is no way that that's what is happening right now. This game is such bullshit. I'm gonna come out the water, no stamina. You on PvE? Yeah, Mike. We're doing some testing, getting ready for, well, what would have been tonight, but now will be tomorrow, so we can do some comparing. See how much of a difference UE 5.5 actually makes. Hopefully it's a lot. It would be nice if it was a lot. No, bro. No. What is happening? No, there's another one. Dude, there's no way. Stop going the direction I'm going, sir. There's 3 of them. No. No. Stop walking this way. Stop walking this way. Turn around. Go the other way. There is no way that aggroed. There's literally no way. Just stop and eat the dodo, dickhead. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. They need to flock off. It's not gonna happen. Let me think. How can I go? I have to go. All right, we go the opposite way. I'm not doing it. You will not be winning this. It's not happening. So you can keep trying that shit if you want to, but it's not happening. Oops. Wait, hold on. This is where they are, so we can just pull them down the beach further. Actually, I might be able to avoid the one. He might actually die. He might actually die. No, he didn't. All right, we gotta... What is the aggro range on a raptor right now? Holy shit. All right, this is far enough. No, there's no way he goes back. This is good. We're good now. Just lay down behind a rock. Yeah, why haven't I thought of that? What's up, OGG? How you doing, buddy? All right, we got it. We're good now. It's for sure. Never mind. Where are we? We're not even... Oh, okay. But I do need to reconnect real fast. The update won't be happening until tomorrow. It got pushed back a day. But I don't think that's going to help me with these raptors. I'm going to be honest with you. We'll need some big arms so he swim faster. True. I forgot about that. The bigger the arms, the faster you swim. Dude, that was the funniest thing. Atlas had very few things going for it, but that was one of them. That was hilarious. What's up, your conscience? How you doing, bro? All right, we just got to avoid this raptor again for the 10th time. He's standing by the note. That's always good. All right, we're good. We made it. What was wrong with Atlas? It was terrible. They ruined it. It doesn't even matter at this point. I can't even remember exactly, but it was just... It had a good chance, and then they just made wrong decision after wrong decision. What's up, Grim? Grim? No way this dog's delaying an update, bro. You know how it is, dude. You know how it is. They be delaying. What Wildcard is famous for. Delay. All right, this is the one. No, that was the real problem, Headshot, is that they made... So there was two big problems with Atlas. The two biggest problems were, in order to level up and get the like max level shit, you had to do the most annoying, sweaty, boring crap. That was the real problem. Was that you had to go all over the map, and it was just fucking boring, and nobody really wanted to do that shit. And everybody just cheesed it. When you put a mechanic in your game that the entirety of the player base ignores and finds a way to cheese, you know, by having one poor bastard sail around and put beds on every island, Like, just take that out of your game because it's stupid. If everybody that plays the game tries to avoid the thing and figures out a way to do it, just don't do that no more. Just take that out of your game. That part of your game is trash. Okay, that's number one. And then number two was that there was too big of a focus on land bases. The islands were too small. It should have been less islands but way bigger islands, and that should have been still more focused on trading, so being in your ship and being on the water. The reason that people got on their ships was basically just to go to an island and wipe the island. Oh yeah, the bosses were so dumb. Like the 90% of that game you could cheese. Is that a donkey just casually trying to get up on the shore? Yeah, some poor bastard would just kite it to the water, dying 57 times, and then you would just cheese it. Like, once you realize that that's what your player base is doing, don't iterate on it. Just figure something else out, change it, make it different, do something new. What is the new Ark update? Ace, the new Ark update is going to be a shift to Unreal Engine 5.5, which should be a major improvement. That's what we're all hoping for. So the biggest thing is that. It's also the 10-year anniversary of Ark, which is awesome. And that'll be celebrated with all the summer event stuff, which is also going on. And the update for Astrios, if you've been playing that map, I think they added a bunch of new areas to it. I think our good buddy added a bunch of new awesome areas to that. So that's the update that was supposed to be out today, but has now been pushed till tomorrow. Oh yeah, and they're adding incubators for people who like breeding for some reason. Ugh. Just kidding. I know that's like 98% of the game. But yeah, that's the update for tomorrow. And then of course on the 18th is when Ragnarok comes out. Oh, also for people who enjoy building, there's new building pieces coming. Ace, unfortunately, there's no amount of Unreal Engine updates that will fix your ping being 100 plus. That's just not going to happen. We would need to region lock Ark, and they're not going to ever do that. So yeah, that'll never happen, but you should be able to get more FPS. That's what we're doing today. I mean, I'm playing the game a little bit. I'm actually struggling to play the game, is more like it. But we're trying to get a baseline so we can do some comparing for tomorrow. And I can tell you exactly how much of a benefit it is, if it is at all. So today we're running, I've got my graphics basically all the way up. Slightly, I'll show you the settings in a second here. Let me just finish this note run as good as I can get it, which won't be that good. But basically, the graphics are all the way up as high as I can get them, minus a few things. And I'm getting anywhere between 60 and 110 FPS, depending on where I'm looking and, you know, what's around me. So, hopefully we'll have that's a good starting place. And then tomorrow we can see, you know, we can see how much of a difference it is. Hopefully it'll be a decent difference. This is by no means an empty island map, my friend. In fact, this is probably the most built island. Not this one, not just this one, but this type of server is probably the most built server I could possibly find to test on. This is a PvE server, official PvE. So trust me, it is built like crazy with tons of stupid, giant, ugly, stupid bases. Yo, Scrabble, thank you for the 75 months And Carp for the 60. Thank you guys both. I appreciate it. Hope you're both doing well. 5 years hanging with you. I know, Carp. It's been awesome for you specifically. It's been all right for me too. Go to a base. I bet I don't get 60. Here we are. I'm a 69 FPS, 70 FPS. After my no run, I'll go to a bigger base and show you. Once it loads in though, like once the bases are fully loaded, it's actually not that bad. Because most of these bases don't have a bunch of dinos out. It'd be way worse on almost any PvP official server in a cave with unlimited dinos out. Very much out of practice, Grim. Very much. I can never find this one. This note should be like right over here somewhere. You just keep going straight until you think you've gone way too far, and then it's right in front of you. Should be right over here. If some pecker wouldn't put stone pillars up that looks just like the thing, that'd be helpful. All right, I don't know where it's at. I think I missed it because I shouldn't be going back uphill here. Here's one right here though. Actually, this might be it. But yeah, as you can see, there's definitely ugly builds here. But that doesn't really affect my FPS as much as it just takes forever to load them. Like literally forever. And then these douchers. Oh no, they didn't block it. Thank them for that. That was nice. Thank you for not blocking it, even though I was just about to call you a doucher. When did they add train tracks? Unfortunately, that was in Scorched Earth. And just as an FYI, these are terrible for server performance. So if you're on an official server and you build train tracks, you're a dick. Don't be a dick. Pull your train tracks down. Don't be an asshole. It's part of the Bob's Tall Tales, I think. Ace. 80 months of nipple parties. That's 80 months I'll never get back. 80 months I could have done without. Awful lot of dicks around. Yes, there are. It's people who don't know any better. I don't know how they work on official, but I bet those spotlights aren't great either when they're on. Doesn't look like they're on though, so. Worst part is the tracks don't go anywhere. Yeah, that's because the tracks are actually super expensive metal wise, and these lazy PvE players can't be bothered to actually go farm anything. So yeah, the train track's like 8 tracks long and then quit. Not you guys, by the way. If any of you play PvE, I'm not talking about y'all. I know you guys put in work. I'm talking about these lazy bastards. Do-do-do. Okay, now we can go. that was your base. Target, as much as I'd love to make fun of you for that being your base, I've known you long enough to know that is not your base. Also, you would at least have the balls to finish your stupid train track and be a real dickhead and not do 8 tracks and give up. You know, I will say this. The train, and maybe they have, and I just don't know because I don't pay attention to the updates that much unless it's something really big. But if they made the trains ally where anybody could use them, you know, like your allies could use them or whatever, I wouldn't hate them as much because that would be fine because then everybody could share one train track. You know, you could just pull it up to all your allies' bases and everybody could get on and it'd be funny and it'd be a little bit of fun. But you can't. They can get on it, but only the person who owns it can actually drive it, and that's stupid. If they fix that, it wouldn't be quite as bad. Then if you were going to be a dickhead, you could just be a dickhead. It'd be kind of fun for everybody, you know? That's been my... Go Gators. What's up, Ted? Are we talking baseball? Because I don't follow baseball. I don't really follow any sports these days, to be honest. Anybody watching the NBA finals? Because that seems like the... I mean, I'm not saying the two teams aren't good, but it seems like the least interesting finals that I've seen in a long time. All right, it's time to actually go now. We got enough of a note run done. Well, Faceless, in true wild card fashion, they pushed it back till tomorrow, so I'll let you know tomorrow. How you doing, bro? Okay, Wheezy, technically yes, but the other PV. To be fair, what I'm doing, so here's the real thing is, number one, I just want to compare pre 5.5 to post 5.5. So I've been just running around, and these servers are the worst, like the worst on FPS because the bases are insane. I don't want to do it with dinos because I don't think the 5.5 update is going to change the dinos that much. So I came here because this would be like the worst server performance I could find. And secondly is because Dune comes out, because I pre-ordered it, I can play it starting the 5th. So there's no reason to come back and like really try to get into PvP when I'm going to be playing Dune, at least for a little bit. So that's the real reason. That's the real reason. Yo, Purple, thank you very much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I ever coming back to actual 1X? I don't know. I keep watching, you know, I love Glider, so I keep watching Glider and Omni when he's occasionally on, and if I'm being honest, it just doesn't look fun. Like, 90% of the Glider stream is him just flying around, bored out of his mind because it's all caves still. And occasionally it's just 40 people or 50, more like 50 people rushing down a tower. It kind of lost its oomph, you know? I just realized I haven't actually learned anything. I am gonna go buy him lunch. He moved further away from me though, so. What's up, Glider? How you doing, bro? I was saying I'm gonna buy, I was saying I'm gonna buy you lunch, but you moved further away. No, don't, what? No. I was gonna, but you move further away, so it's just gonna take a little longer now. You know? It's just gonna take a little longer. I leave the house all the time. I literally work from an office, woman. Shut up. I leave the house every day. Yo, what's up, Raz? How you doing, bro? My bad, dude. How you doing, buddy? Freaky, I will admit, I'm getting you. So I used to use the combined chat where I would have all of it in one, but it doesn't let me see some different things that I need to see. And so I switched back to having a couple of tabs open, and I have not gotten used to looking at the tabs as much. I need to like get better at it. My bad, Freaky. What's up, Raz? My bad, buddy. Joined TK server last night. Yeah, bro. Yeah, listen, this is why I'm here. This is my pre 5.5 test, and then I'll really be able to tell people how good it is. How good is the update? I will let you know. I do have them layered, technically, yeah. Yours is probably the reverse for me, though, Raz. Is that my Twitch moves a lot faster than my YouTube. So I just like tend to look at that more often. We don't go to trivia anymore, Scrabble. We've changed. I'm a PV2 as it happens, just setting up an island base for boss runs later. I don't know if I'll actually DM me what server you're on. It'd be funny if we were on the same one. We're probably not, just because there's a million of them on PvE, but it would be funny. I don't know if how long I'll be on here, Ras, because I was basically wanting to test this versus 5.5 tonight, but obviously that's not till tomorrow. And so, you know, that's too bad. But then on the 5th, I bought one of the whatever the edition was that I can start playing Dune on the 5th. I figure if I start playing it on the 5th, I'll get done playing it faster and I can go back to something else. So I don't know if what I'm gonna do on here, you know. Not a lot of reason to get really involved in the next 2 days. We ain't, fair enough. What are you doing for I'm sure you're playing it too. What are you doing for Dune? Are you starting on the 5th as well? That could be true, Grim, honestly. Well, if you got room, hit me up if you got room, Ras. I don't want to play in one of the like I don't want to play with all my sweaty friends who are going to play it way too fast and long, and I'm going to get bored. But 100% if you're willing to let me come hang out, let me know. I would love to. I think that'd be fun. Depends on how much ARC stuff you have to cover. Yeah. Art really did push it up right till when it comes out. not really a competition for them currently. I don't think so. All right, Raz. Well, then me and you can start the crew, and then whoever wants to can hit you up. I mean, they can hit me up too, but you probably have more of a what you call it, like more of a, you have more control over who you want to invite than I do probably. But if you need me, I'll be there. I would love to be there with you. We gotta have some fun. Yeah, Grim, there's no reason to play. Listen, this is the problem with it, to be fair, is there's no reason to play it with sweaties, because you're gonna be out of content so fast it's not even gonna be fun. Yeah, Raz, I played the beta. No, I didn't. Well, I played a few of the closed betas. I had access to a couple of the closed betas that I played, and I'm not shitting on it, but it's just not, I don't think it's going to be like a game that has much longevity without a lot of big changes that they're not going to make. It'll be fun for a little bit. Yeah, for sure, Raz, for sure. I mean, there is the problem that we're seeing now with almost all survival games is either a complete lack of PvP or, in my opinion, what Dune is doing is the like most safe, boring route possible. It's basically like, you don't really need to do this, so we'll just placate you by throwing in some like useless PvP. And you can say that like, no, this is the area where you got to go to get all the shit, but like none of that matters. That's not important. That's the problem. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not wrong really, Jabby. I agree kind of. This is the problem with current game dev ideas, in my opinion. Now, I'm not a game dev, so obviously you can just assume that I'm just running off at the mouth and I have no idea what I'm talking about because I've never made a game. But I feel like most game devs build... What the... Okay, bro. Can we not? Can we just not? But I feel like most of the game devs build their games where the only way for you to keep playing is for them to have to continuously put out content, which is just like, in my opinion, just a losing formula for a multiplayer like game, like a live service game or whatever it's called. I just don't see how you can do that. I feel like you have to. I feel like now I don't. You guys can be the judge here whether we give Art credit or whether we give Wildcard credit for this, for being like way ahead of the curve, or if we just say it was luck and they stumbled upon it. But I think the biggest thing for me that makes Ark different is that the longevity of Ark is not really even tied to them adding new content. Okay, now as we hit 10 years, 8 to 10 years, I think that becomes less true a little bit, because we've been playing the same game for this long. Like, it kind of needs something new to do. It kind of is what it is. However, for all of the time that you've played Ark, that it wasn't reliant on new content for you to keep playing the end game. Now, it might get a little stale if there's not new maps and new dinos and things, but literally you can start in game day one. Theoretically, you can tame a dodo, 2 dodos day one, a male and a female, and begin breeding, and you have started your in-game end-game content on the first day. And no other games do that. No other games do that. There's no other game that allows you to start in-game content from the first moment you step on the server. And I think that's, again, you can decide whether or not they did that on purpose or fluked their way into it. I won't, you know, I won't make a ruling on that. But I just think that that is what has changed. There's two things. Number one is you can begin in-game content and art from the moment you start the game. Now, obviously, dodos, most people wouldn't say like, oh, dodos, awesome in-game. Oh my God, not another one, bro. Stop. I won't get away from this one. Come on, trees, please. All right, never mind. We hit enough small trees. I think we're okay. But yeah, I think we're good. Obviously, nobody would be like, yeah, dude, breeding dodos is super end game. But the idea is that breeding is the end game. And even if it's not, you know, I mean, technically you can do it with lots of different options day one. But you can also raid from the first minute you start. There's tiers of raiding. In most PvP games, the raiding can't be done until you reach a certain tier, so you can make a certain weapon that'll knock down a certain door. But in Ark, because there's tiers to the buildings that match up with raiding tiers, you can, if somebody's in thatch, you can raid that as soon as you can make a stone hatchet. If somebody's in wood, now obviously you might not want to spend the time doing it because it does take a long time, but you just need a metal tool. And so you can do all things in Ark from the beginning. And then the more, oh, okay, bro. Is this for real? And then it just gets easier to do over time. And I think that's the secret, man. I think a lot of devs have missed this about why Ark is so much better than most other survival games, is because you're not sitting around waiting for an update for Ark to be fun. You continue to play Ark the same way you always have. And this is even goes for PvE, weirdly, but you just play Ark the way you always have, and it doesn't change. And that's, I think that's the important thing. You're not waiting on content, and then if the dev puts out content that's kind of ass, now you're waiting for more content. It's just bad. In Ark, the content that we get is just new. So I always use the sandbox idea. That's how I explain game design. I feel like Ark gives you the best sandbox. And then what they do is they just add more and more tools to the sandbox. The sandbox never changes, but the tools in the sandbox change. And that's the difference. Whereas most games rely on the sandbox itself changing to go to the next tier, to like go to the next level, to have a new zone that opens up new things. That's not how this game works. And I think that's been why we've seen the success with Ark. Now, we can all bitch about a million things in Ark, like all of us can. For instance, their lack of any amount of being able to keep things on a time schedule. But the reality is, there is no other survival game, period, within real, like, crafting, building, survival. I'm not talking about, like, DayZ, where you're mostly looter shooter survival. There's not another survival game that even comes close. It's not even kind of close. And another big part of that is the PvP. When you avoid having PvP, if you don't find another way to have a loss in the game, then all the work you do means it literally means nothing. And that's why I think PvP is important. It's not because like that's the only way to play it, but the loss makes it all matter. The loss, the ability to lose your stuff is what makes it important, you know? In my opinion. So we'll see. We'll see what Dune can do, but I just feel like having quote unquote optional PvP just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I didn't look into the actual skills, Dawn, but I know that there is some coming. Mods can add longevity too, but even, I mean, the mods are still the same thing though, right? Like a mod can't really add in-game content that's not already there. A mod can't add in-game content that's not already there. Now it can make some additions to in-game content. It can expand on in-game content, but it can't really make in-game content where there is none. You're still waiting on the developer to add the next thing to continue to mod. You know? But mods do help with the in-between though, for sure. Modders are some of the most creative, I think. All right. Time to actually get to work. What is do we know what all the skills are? I'm sure there's a Raz Clark video for that. Have we seen all of them yet? Or we just know there are some? When will the update be delayed? The update comes out tomorrow. Now, normally it comes out late in the evening, PST. So, which is right now it's 4:22 in the afternoon, where where Wildcard's studio is, where the main studio is. But because they're waiting on certification, it may actually come out earlier tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it should be tomorrow at some point. Yeah, but Jabby, maps is not in-game content. Bosses for Ark are not in-game content if you're played Ark for a long time. A boss is just a means to an end. It's a way to unlock another tier, and it's a way to farm element, but it's not really the end game. Like, you don't stop. It's not like there's nothing else to do when you beat the bosses. It's breeding that's the end game of Ark. And maybe there would be a mod that did that if there wasn't breeding in the game, but the reality is that's the end game of Ark, is breeding. That's why the game has lasted so long. Personally, I don't want to see these skill trees in Ark. And I really don't like them adding Ark 2 things to ASA. I have no interest in any of that. I mean, at this point, we should just assume there is no Ark 2. I mean, there probably is an Ark 2, but just pretend there's not. And take it for what it is for Ark 1, you know? Until we see more. I mean, I guess I'll have to see the skill tree and what it does. I don't really know what the plan is because I didn't watch a video about them. Well, when the first video I watched, we couldn't see what the skills were. We just saw that there was a tree. The first video I saw. So I'm not sure if we know all the skills or not, but it'll really depend on what the skill tree is for. That'll kind of dictate whether I like it or not, I think. Jabby, I agree that the end game is different with those, but I don't agree that those are more long-term, that those are real end game. That's just the end of the mod. But like, the reality is the mods are also waiting on content. When you beat all the bosses in one of those mods, that's the end. beating the bosses in regular Ark is nowhere close to the end. Now, those bosses do require a lot more work a lot of the times, but the reality is it's still the same. Breeding is still the end game. I'm helping with some filming tonight for the update. Wait, which update? The for the summer stuff or what? Astrios? I don't think mods are just visual. That wouldn't be my argument at all. Mods are definitely not just visual. But I don't think that they are the true. I don't think a mod adds real in game that's not already in the game, is what I'm saying. Where the hell? You know, it's actually way harder to to see and kill things when you have your graphics up high. Much easier when your graphics are shitty. Who would have thought? The update is all I can say. I mean, that, okay. Well, then that's not gonna help me. I'm not gonna know what the thumbs up or thumbs down means, bro. Exactly. All right, my bad. All right, I see now. I see. You had no intention of telling me what you were doing. You just wanted me to be jealous. I understand. You're you son of a gun. I don't even know what I'm jealous of, but I am super jealous. Bro, okay, I don't mean to change topics like crazy, but did you guys see they're adding flying tames to Minecraft? You can now saddle apparently a gas and who knows what else. Okay, bro, are we serious? Are we serious right now? Hello? Yeah, I saw the video. Yeah, I think I retweeted it on my on X. I could have been mistaken, but that's what I think I saw. What is that? Probably a Bronto. Grandmom, you're invited, obviously, if you would like to, if you do want to play with me. Just so we're clear. For Dune. But you understand that it's probably a limited time. Unless they, bro, unless they really surprise me, which, let's hope. I think we both know what that's gonna be. Riding gas is part of it. That'll be cool. Maybe. You'll take 2 days to play with me over nothing? I mean, it probably wouldn't be nothing. You can find somebody else to play with, I'm sure. You're a lovable guy, Grim. You could find other people to play with, but I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. We can hit up Psycho for all of our cheating needs. Purple, you're playing it right now? I've been playing, other than World of Warcraft, I've been playing a bunch of RimWorld lately. I downloaded like 300 mods and been playing the hell out of some RimWorld. Dude, what? Okay. I'm not, listen, I know some of y'all might be already planning to do this. Why the hell would you go to basically an MMO at this point and buy a private server? Like, ugh. Disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior. Unbelievable. Oh, Purple, if you don't know about RimWorld, be a little careful, okay? RimWorld is not for the faint of heart, all right? RimWorld is crazy. Did they ever fix the VoIP issues with ASA? Toaster, no joke, if you haven't played RimWorld, it's actually probably one of my top 10 games of all time. But you just gotta kind of understand what you're getting into. Like, RimWorld is one of those games where there is no you can do whatever you want. So it's a colony sim, all right? That's like at its baseline, it's a colony sim. But the thing about it is, I'm just gonna give you like short versions because there's so much I could explain here. But like, basically, you can be raided by pirates or whatever, and if you stop the raid of the pirates, you can enslave them. Okay, but you can actually make them slaves, and they'll work for you. Which is like step one into the like, oh my god, I can't believe they let you do that. But that's not even, we're not even getting anywhere yet, because step two though, you rim in your own time. Ark loving mama, get your mind out of the gutter. You got Raz in there now with you. But step two is after you have enslaved them. If okay, listen, I'm gonna just say what it is, but there can be no judgment towards me. Okay, I'm gonna say what it is. You will not judge me for what I'm saying. After you enslave them, if there is a female prisoner, you can turn her into a breeding slave that all she does is pop out babies for your colony. Now, you would think, holy shit, that is crazy. I can't believe they let you do that. That's only step two. Because if you want to be really successful, the worst thing that could happen is that your breeding slave runs away. So to stop the breeding slave from running away, you can have your doctors amputate her legs. And again, I'm not even going to go into the rest of it, because there are also children in the game who you can also enslave and who will also attack you, and if you're not prepared, can kill you. You can get raided by a group of children who will kill you and your whole colony, and you're dead. Yo, what's up, Brennan Chicken? How you doing, bro? What's up, Darkness? Yo, Tack, thank you for the 14. Grim, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Toaster. I appreciate that. You guys are way too kind. But it's really fun, and they've done a whole bunch of updates and DLCs that are all decently well they're all decently well done. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm giving you like one small example, but you can also create a colony of vampires, and instead of having a bunch of breeding slaves who do that, You can also create a bunch of slaves who you keep under anesthesia all the time, like basically 24 hours a day, and you can use them as basically your blood bags, so you can feed your vampires. So you just stick them in a room, you keep them knocked out under anesthesia all the time, and yeah, you can turn them into your personal blood bags. So the game is wild. A lot of people don't give it a try because it's like a 2.5D, like top down-ish kind of thing, and it doesn't look like, you know, a lot of people gets caught up by graphics. But dude, and then that's all in the base game. Okay, I haven't even talked about the crazy mods you can get, but it's super duper dope. If you're looking for something to try, I suggest it highly. Oh, it's way worse than Conan. Conan's got nothing. All right, well, this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, shit. Why is this thing able to keep up with me so easily? Just get stuck in a rock. Oh, he's not getting stuck. Oh, I tried to hit him with the flip around. That didn't work. There's no way this worked. That worked. I don't know how that worked. Damn, could you stop running after me? All right, we're good. Diddy World? Okay, I don't know if I'd say all that. That's a little bit too crazy. I don't think there's baby oil in RimWorld yet. Yeah, maybe that really does work. I remember we tested that one day, and it didn't seem to work all that well every time. But occasionally you just lay down behind the rock and they don't seem to find you. Chat, what other games are coming out that we're looking forward to? I've got 3 on my current list. 3 games or updates. Where are you guys at? Yo, Tack, what the f are you doing, sir? Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to give some big love to my buddy Tack for gifted 50 subs right now. 50 subs. Holy mother. Thank you very much, Tack. That is way too kind. Holy shit. If it was 10, I'd say you owed me that, but not 50, bro. I guess I gotta put up with you for a while longer at 50. Damn. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. What do you mean? You know exactly what I damn mean. But you know I'm just kidding, and I love you. Thank you very much. Chat, chat, put some W's in the chat for Tack, guys. But thank you very much. All jokes aside. What's up, Jaeger? How you doing? What's up, All Names Are Taken? How you guys doing? Okay, let me ask you guys something. I've been going over this a bunch, and I go back and forth every time. Would you guys like me to put a combined chat on the screen if I could make it not look like shit? You know what I'm saying? The reason I haven't in the past is because I just generally think that normally that looks terrible. But would it be nice for you guys to be able to read both chats like I can? Or should I just keep reading both chats out loud? Like I can just read all the messages. Because like, if I'm being honest, generally speaking, I dislike having like the chat on the screen. I think it just muddies up the chat and looks stupid. But I do understand that it's kind of weird. If I don't read the messages, it's kind of weird to like hear me talking to somebody who you can't see the other end of the conversation. Yeah, that's what I think too, honey. But it's just one of those things where maybe I just need to do a better job of reading it or like acknowledging, yeah, so-and-so on YouTube says blah, blah, blah. That does make me have to talk a lot more, which is fine. I'd have to figure out a way to do it so it doesn't look cluttered and stupid, you know? I love how everybody acts surprised about the fact. Chat, this is Man Cave Mike over on YouTube says, yeah, see, I can't do that every time. It's too much. But Mike says, I love how everybody acts surprised about the 5.5 update being delayed. You all do realize this is wildcard, right? Masters of importing all of ASE bugs, dupes, and glitches in a copy paste to ASA. No, let us read chat. I want to watch the game in full screen. Well, mother. Oh, shit. That's a glower. He's a glower and a shower. So wait, are you saying, just to be clear, are you saying put the combined chat on the screen because that way you can watch it in full screen? You don't have to look at the chat like of the chat on the side. Is that what you're saying? You still have to type there if you wanted to say anything, but you could just watch without having to. Personally, no, having chats on screen distraction. Why? I tend to agree with that, but yeah, maybe I just need to do a better job of acknowledging who's saying what. Because you guys can pull up both. Obviously, it's free to watch on both. So if you really want to see all the conversations, you can have both tabs. You can pop out the chat just like I can. You can have the chats pulled up somewhere if you really wanted to that bad. Yeah, I tend to agree. But I also know that like in watching videos, like when I watch videos and somebody is talking to their chat, or it is fun to see the reaction of the chat to whatever happens in the video. I'm not sure if I can find a way to do it that doesn't look like cluttery and crappy. I might do it, but otherwise I think I probably won't. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really surprised, Man Cave. We were talking earlier, somebody was like, people took off time from work, and it's like, bro, if you're taking off time from work at this point with Wildcard's history, I think that's on you. I think you got to just own up to you being, I don't want to say stupid, but that is what I mean. I think if you I think if you're taking time off based on a Wildcard update, you're kind of dumb at this point. You know what I mean? What's up, Chris? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Headshot. You might be new around here if you're still trying to plan some time off. I'll tell you how you listen. If you want, here, I'll give you the secret right now, bro. If you hear that it's coming out on the 3rd, just automatically ask for starting on the 4th. There you go. Fixed. You know what I mean? Just whatever day they say, 1 or 2 days later, and you're safe. No, RAG doesn't come out till the 18th, Park. RAG doesn't come out till the 18th. So tomorrow will be the 5.5 update, which should see we're hoping for a pretty large, a pretty substantial increase in, whatchamacallit, in quality and in the way your game runs. That's what we're really hoping for. And then also the 10th anniversary stuff, which I don't know what is that, a cat? I forgot they added cats to this. I'm not taming a fucking cat. And then also the 10th anniversary stuff and the summer bash I think starts tomorrow. And then the other thing comes out on the 18th. Rag comes out on the 18th. Oh, and the update to Astrios is tomorrow as well. And then Rag on the 18th. Rag and the Buffalo. Yeah, and by the 18th, I mean the 19th or 20th. It's green, I can tame it. But what do I use to tame it? How do I tame a cat? What does it eat? It's funny because the two games I play the most were supposed to have major updates today and only one did, which was ESO because they never missed deadlines. That makes sense. Raw prime fish. Yeah, okay, guys, please. Do you even know who the hell you're talking to? There is zero chance I'm about to go try to find some raw prime fish right now. What do you mean use my noggin, bro? Are you even talking to the right person right now? You got gifted a sub? That's good, bro. My man Tack came through big time. You better say thank you if you haven't already. Tack pays so I don't ban him for talking shit to me. Tack has to give 50 subs every few months so he can keep talking shit without me banning him. Honestly, that's a good precedent I should set. Cats eat regular meat. Okay, but how long is it gonna take with regular meat? Three fucking years? Wild giga eggs. All right. Calm it down. I'll have you know, I got the giga egg. It wasn't the getting the giga egg that was the problem. It was after I got the giga egg that it was a problem. I would never ban you, Jaeger. Calm down. All right, so Italy. Let's see. This will tell us all we need to know. Come here, kitty. 5. Okay, 6% is not that bad. If I remember, I'll keep feeding it. Is cooked better? Probably not, huh? That's a. I hate PvE so much. Raw. Okay. Cooked. All right, guys, can we get on the same page for the love of all that is good in the world? Tack, thank you again for the 50, bro. All jokes aside. Should I cryopod my dinos before the update or does it matter? So, gee, let me give you my non-knowing opinion, okay? Take it with a grain of salt. My suggestion would be if you play modded, do not leave them in a modded cryopod. That would be my suggestion. I think it's probably more likely. I don't know what the mesh stuff will do, but it's probably more likely that the cryo. Actually, you're probably fine either way because here's the reality: if it really screws up bad, they're probably going to roll it back for everybody. So, but I would not, if you're doing modded stuff, I would not have them in modded, nothing modded. In fact, I would take anything out of modded items that are on official too, because there's a few official mods. I don't know what they are these days and what's been integrated, but if you have something on official that is in a modded container, and even if it's a wildcard mod, I would remove it from that. That's my opinion. But your guess is as good as mine, you know? Yo, Tap! Thank you very much for the 10 months, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Where does dumb cat go, bro? Hold on. How do I track this cat? Tames in progress. Play on PvE official. Then if you, I'm just guessing. I mean, listen, you know as well as I do that it's all a guess. We can never know what's going to happen when wildcards doing updates. But if it were me, I would not have anything in a in any kind of modded stuff. That's all I can tell you. But I mean, the reality is you're just as likely to lose it no matter where you put it. So just put it somewhere and pray to God. What's up, Spoopy? It is me. How are you doing? I spent so much time moving my dinos from depot to vanilla cryos. Yeah, I mean, look, I would, I don't even like to say this, but I would hope that you'll be fine. I would just be afraid of the modded stuff. That's it. I think probably the official stuff you'll be fine with. And if there's a problem on official, they probably roll it back for everybody anyway. So I wouldn't be as worried about that. But if I was on a modded server, I'd be scared to death, bro. I'd be, shit, I might be putting my shit in upload. My shit might be in an upload right now, I'm gonna be honest. But who invited you? Yo, Throttle. I invited Spoopy, okay? I don't remember inviting you, actually. Yo, Fatal, I'm still working through that, bro, but I'm getting closer. I'm actually getting closer. But it's gonna require one hell of a mod. I can already tell that. I might have to have somebody build something kind of wild. Yo, Throttle, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Jake. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, fine. You're invited now. God damn it. It's probably not a good idea either, Toaster, to be honest. Want to hear the news? Absolutely. Hit me. Hit me with the news. What do you got? Something good, I hope. By the way, Fatal, what happened to Great, bro? What happened to Great City, dude? I heard it went to a little bit of a crap show. Oh. What a perfect question for your update. Chum is dead, huh? That's hard to believe, honestly. Will the RP server last longer than Willie and King Daddy official playthrough? Yes, because it won't be full of King Daddy D-Max cheaty bullshit. In fact, I promise you right now, if you hear me talking about an RP server and you come join it, you best believe that shit's gonna be awful. If you like modded and high rates, you don't even show up. Don't even show up. Rackby, I'm gonna guess it was our good friend Tack. It should say if you click on it. But he gifted a 50 bomb earlier. Well, Freaky, that's because this whole thing is gonna screw up the mod, so hopefully they're paying more attention, you know what I mean? But I do agree. By the way, if you're looking for a solo, I'm a city-born hillbilly that lives on a farm now. 46 male, toothless, enjoys enjoys free time running from dinosaurs and non-English speaking art players. Dude, Caveman, do you play PvP or PvE only? Chum was my RP character that I played as in GTA RP server that ran a pawn shop. Yeah. And it looked just like he got a custom skin for it. He looked, oh crap. He looked just like Chumley. It was awesome. PvP only. See, I haven't run PvP in a long time because that's all I ran. I have like probably 30,000-ish hours of PvP, official only. I played the shit out of this game over 10 years. And I'm currently just not playing PvP. It's just not, it doesn't have the same joy as it used to for me. What's up, Chili Rican? How you doing, bro? Spoopy, are you talking to me or somebody else? Because there's no way you're talking to me. There's zero chance you're talking to me right now. Nah, first of all, there's no chance you're talking to me. And second of all, the fuck you call me dumbass for? You know what? I apologize, Throttle. I take it back. You're the only one invited. Get her out of here, bro. You're the only one invited. Play solo on ArtPoc? Dude, ArtPoc used to be my jam. I started the ArtPoc. The ArtPoc love that everybody gives it now. Don't get it twisted. I was the first Bob running around killing the Asians when it was all Asians on ArtPoc. I probably wasn't the first, but... What's up, Lil Jaw? How you doing? Spoopy, you already know you're invited to the RP server. If it ever happens. But, Fada, what happened to Great, bro? I heard it kind of went to crap. Did you answer me? You watched Pawn Stars and play it? Yeah, my man Chubb was hilarious. Now he didn't sound anything like Chumlee, but he had the laziness of Chumlee down pat, bro. Yeah, you can DM me. You don't have to talk about it in here. All right, we need to set up some water. Chat, I need to pay attention. God, it's so hard. This is why I used to ignore you guys so much. It's so much easier to get shit done when I do not pay attention. All right, we need lots of wood. Lil Jaw, is follow AGE all one word? Will Throttle be there? I mean, we can put him to work if you want to. We can put his ass to work if you want to. Yeah, dude. I can't multitask. My brain can multitask, but my mouth can't. I can't talk while I'm thinking of too many things. My brain just can't do that part. Well, yeah, of course I'm a professional grinder. What do you mean? Why do you say that like you're surprised? I'm the grindiest grinder. Hey, Tap, are you in here still? I need to do something real quick. What's up, Omni? How you doing, bro? He's so grindy they named an app after him. That is not the kind of grinding I'm doing. I'm good, buddy. What you been up to lately? I haven't seen you in a long ass time. Grinding in the club. Lily, listen. I don't think you're talking to me because I think you know me better than that. But it's been literal years since my old ass has been to a club. Me and clubbing ain't really getting along like that. Throttle's dancing. Don't act like you don't love it. Yo, Fatal, if you're still in my Discord, post that in my Discord so people can go look. I don't have a great way to show it on stream at the moment. But if you post it in Discord, people can check it out. Never too old to club. That is incorrect. Spoken like a true youngin'. Play Vitamin C Graduation. First of all, if you think I would ever listen to that dog shit, you are incorrect. Chat, if you want to go see my buddy Fatal's Chum Leak character from his GTA, it's on the Discord right now. Wait, no, it's not. Post it in the Discord. Where did you post it? Oh, he did. He did. It is there. It looks so good, doesn't it? A little bit skinny for older chum, but not. Oh, the cat reset. I probably should have marked where my base was. Just gonna assume it's up here near the cat. I didn't get rid of it. It stopped working. I don't know why it stopped working though. I can't remember. Yo, Spoopy, did you end up playing that game? Whatever it was called? Is this cat aggro to me now all of a sudden? Is it because I went sprinting past it? You mean run? You think I'm afraid of a little cat? Wait, where did I put my... Chat, how do I put the... how do I put the waypoint down? I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to have a tribe. Thank you. Been so long. $10K my ass is a lot more than 10K. I guess 10K in ASA maybe. So maybe it's not quite as bad. All right, how many do I have? Chat, we're building a box just to be clear for now. I probably don't have that many in ASA. Hold on, I'll tell you. Yeah, I don't even have 5K in ASA. It'll never not be a box. Hey, listen, I think I proved that I could do not a box on rare occasion. All right, get off my back, bro. All right, we're starting it over. The question is, where am I actually going to place this? What's up, Froggy? Listen, that's on the island. I'm pretty good, except for normally I'm in the same few places that I always go, and this ain't one of them. I mean, I know where I am on the map overall, because I haven't placed any structures at all except for the campfire. I can't really remember. How you doing, brother? Rookie numbers. I mean, it is. You got to understand that, let's say 8.5 years of ASE was enough, you know? I knew ASA, if ASA didn't make some big changes that I was looking for, I knew I wasn't going to hit those professional numbers. My cave better still be there on Rag. I hope so. I hope that, well, I hope they do change all the caves, but I hope they don't just get rid of them. I don't think they would do that though. I don't think they would do that though. My man Jackson would never do that. He knows better. He's a great map maker. He's a great map maker. The Goonies cave better be there. I'll riot. Which one is the Goonies cave? Oh, in Viking Bay. What's up, Sniper Wolf? How you doing? Screw it. I guess we'll just build over here. It's going to be a little wobbly for a while, but that's whatever. I did not mean to do that. I could probably just wait. It probably didn't take that long, huh? The one with the pirate ship in it? Yeah, that's Viking Bay, right? I'm pretty sure. Or no. I don't remember. Rag comes out on the 18th. The 18th. Can I attach this to my belt in this one? I can. There we go. Don't walk over here and get hit, stupid. Dick torch. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dick Torch. Cup Torch. I have not got at all. I appreciate it, Froggy. I probably won't until much later because Dune comes out in a couple of days for me. But I appreciate you reaching back out. I forgot about Dune when I messaged you. My brain is fried. Too old. How many? 5. Just fire, bro? Okay. I'll just trust you on that, you know what I mean? I'm hyped for Dune 2. I wouldn't say I'm hyped for it. I think it'll be fun for a little bit, but I'm not expecting it to be the you know, the new game we all love forever. It won't be the art killer, that's for sure. At least not the way it currently sits. And I think that sucks, but that's also okay. You know, that's also okay. Lily, are you hyped for the building? Yeah, I feel like Sniper is much more once human, Helldivers. Not really Helldivers, I guess. More like once human slash Destiny 2. In the way it plays. I think it'll be good for a month casually as it currently is. Yeah. The problem is I don't think they're willing to make the changes to make it better than casual. Well, I play 7 Days to Die. I've played it in the past. I just can't get into it. I don't know why. Maybe one day I'll force myself to try it again. I think the problem, Lily, is that what you played in the beta is literally the entirety of the game. Except for the PvE areas. I mean, yeah, you'll unlock new stuff and there'll be new stuff to build. But I feel like the gameplay loop is literally run around the desert or drive around the desert, kill dudes in the desert, upgrade gear, repeat forever. That was, now so I did the closed beta for a couple of times, or maybe it was the alpha, I can't remember. I did one of the things, whether it was closed to alpha or beta, I did twice. And I was hoping that it was just early and they hadn't put everything into it yet. But that was my feeling back then, was that it's like the gameplay loop is literally 4 things on, like, in mass over and over and over again, you know? Which is, I mean, it's whatever, like, if it's done well, it can be good. But that's why I got the Destiny vibes from it. Was because of that. So who knows? We'll see. I don't like to be pessimistic right off the bat if I don't have to be, but I don't believe in games anymore, you know? We need to slide that over right there. Do these take reduced damage in the head, chat? But you know it was Art. It's not really who hurt you. It's just, okay. Art came out, please don't hit me. Art came out 10 years ago, right? So in my opinion, if we haven't hit some kind of new milestones yet, where there's like some major changes to survival games, I feel like that's a bad sign, you know? I feel like we should have had somebody make the next iteration. And while there have been some iterations in some areas, did this cat just eat my thing, bro? This motherfucker. I just feel like there's like, I feel like we shouldn't be at the place we're at still, you know? I feel like there should be innovation, and there hasn't been any, in my opinion. At least not very much. We need water. Water. Intake. Tap that. I need paste. Shit. I wouldn't say falling flat necessarily. I wouldn't go that far. It's just like there's been no innovation. Like, weirdly, the only real innovation we saw was, in my opinion. Now, again, by the way, when I'm talking about survival games, I'm not talking about looter shooter survival. So I'm not talking about Rust. I'm not talking about DayZ. I'm not even really talking about Once Human. I'm not talking about looter shooter survival games, which is why I don't give Dune such a hard time either, because it's mostly a looter shooter survival. But what I'm talking about, like games like Soul Mask and you know, Conan, I guess we could use stuff like that. I feel like those games haven't iterated at all, and that just kind of sucks, you know. How do I turn this off? All right, that'd be how. That'd be how right there. I'm looking for somebody to iterate. Give me the next version. What's the next thing gonna be? All right, well, we can't get that. Let's cross over. Probably put down my bed, but it's whatever. I have 11 arrows. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna hit the Dimorphodon. Oh, he just ate that Dimorphodon. Maybe he's eating fish and not the Dimorphodon. Nope, he got them all. He's coming for me now. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. I think that raptor's gonna kill it. Oh! Stupid raptor. Stupid raptor. All right, well, we got all that. The cat is losing shit now. Not that I really give a shit about this cat, but you know. What do I hear on the other side of that rock right there? Man, it's dangerous over here, bro. All right, what do we got? Anything good? I mean, yeah, we'll take those. All right. All right. What are the chances, chat, that we find a beaver dam? There's a beaver. There is a beaver. And if we do find a beaver dam, what are the chances it's not just wood? I'm guessing not great on either. Should I cheat and turn off the fog? No, we keep it hardcore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer to this question is no and no. There will be no beaver dams. Psych and psych. Hello? Finger? Go on the right button? Okay, well, you know what? That's a problem. That's a problem. That's an even bigger problem. This mouse is not good. All right, come here. All right, we gotta go get the wood out. Okay, we can do this. We got this. And where was the stupid thing at? Right here. All right, we can carry 2. What's up, Frost? How you doing? Hey, listen, we are not the kind of people you need to fuck right off. Oh, you definitely need to fuck off, sir. We're kind of fat from stealing his wood. I really don't like this new mouse for Ark. I got it after I stopped playing Ark. I do not like it. Are you predicting 5.5 to be a shit show for a couple of days? Well, so I think that's has to be hit up a little more specifically. Do I think it's going to be a shit show for modders and modding and people who play with mods? Yeah, I think it's going to be an absolute trash can. Do I think it's going to be a shit show for everyone else? Probably not. I guess the only real thing would be if there's a mistake that affects all servers, then it becomes a big shit show. Otherwise, it should be okay, I think. That beaver can just rebuild. I didn't kill him or the family. He'll be okay. Is that a Carno? All right, need more thatch like always. How you been, Frost? I need a wall. Wait, no, I don't. No, 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 don't do it. You're welcome, horsey. Wait, did I bowl the horse accidentally? My bad, horsey. Yo, Chewy, thank you for the 23 months, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How you doing, Chewy? It's good to see you, brother. That's not great. That's not great at all. Been card game battling. What card game? How close can I get to that? I can get pretty close, I think, right? Yeah, I can get pretty close. The thing is, I have one other place I kind of want to check. Kind of far. Actually, I'm not that far. I'm not that far at all, actually. Still stupid to go check it though. Let's just do this real quick. Hello? I placed it. Hello? Go down. What did that say? Oh, it's this far? Okay, good enough. Place this down. Wait, this is PvE. I can pick all this crap back up. I forgot. Ah, PvE is the greatest. Okay, I did not unlock Spyglass, did I? I did. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, brother? What's up, MC? How you doing? Illusions, it is, listen, I don't want to hear your shit, okay? It is PvE, okay? I don't want to hear nothing. You hush. You hush. Don't say shit. Jaeger, it shouldn't be. That's the problem. It shouldn't be the best, but it is. It should not be the best, but it is. Illusions, I don't want to take anything. I appreciate that offer, honestly, but I don't want to take anything. Okay? Thank you for the offer, but I really don't want to take anything. Okay, here's what I do want to do though. Not that. That is not it. That's not what I wanted to do. I do want to grab. I'm going to take that, of course. I do want to take. Okay, we're just lagging. We'll take those. And we'll take that. Good enough. Are you actually building up or just playing to pass some time? A little bit of both. I'm not. So, Dune Awakening MC comes out on the 5th, and I'm probably going to play that. If you pre-ordered it, it comes out on the 5th. I think you had to buy a special edition or something. But anyway, if you pre-ordered it, it comes out on the 5th. So I will definitely be playing that. So I'm not in the middle of like trying to like grind super hard today specifically, because that's coming in a couple of days. But I did want to check out the update, which was supposed to come out today, but has now been pushed back till tomorrow. So we will check it. So we're comparing. I've been watching my FPS and stuff while we've been playing. If you guys want to see, the FPS has been anywhere between 60, like 40 and 110, mostly above 60 usually. But if you want to see settings, I have it set to pretty much epic and high everything. I do have light bloom on and light shafts on just to add a little extra oomph. and then I turned off motion blur. I reduced some of this stuff and turned off the footstep decals, but otherwise we're on pretty much max quality here. The only difference is I do have quality for the the DLSS set to performance and not quality, but we're going to test it, compare it to tomorrow. Yo, Jaeger, have a good night, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. So we're going to check that tomorrow and see what it's looking like, and then we'll probably play we'll play a little bit of Dune, and then we'll see how that's going, and then we'll decide what we're doing from there. You know what I mean? What's up, Valak? How you doing? These ungrateful streamers not accepting any gifts, eh? What do you mean? If it's on, dude, can I, Raz, I might have to get with you. I don't, wait, what are you even talking about, actually? What are you even talking about right now? In-game, oh yeah, no, of course not. Bro, are you crazy? If I ask for gifts, I'll have too much crap. I won't have to do anything. You know me, dude. I'm always trying to have a little bit of a challenge. Which is why I don't PvP on Monarchy. Just kidding. But seriously, I like a challenge, bro. I'm not if I just have people give it to me, I might as well play PvP where I made them do all the work anyway. Yeah, you and me are both alike in that, dude. Don't give me anything. You know what I mean? Just let me do it. No matter, the struggle is the fun part. You know, it's weird not unlocking shit like C4. It's very strange. Ras, I know, I'm sure you've either done a video on it or are still going to, but what were your thoughts? I don't think you gave me a long answer here, but what were your thoughts on Dune? I just realized exactly how far I actually need to go. I am further than I was thinking. This is going to be awful. Is that a person on that? Was that a... That had to be, because that thing was hauling. Okay, so did you hear me say that I felt like it was going to be closer to Destiny, or was that just how you felt too? Because if that's how you felt too, that's exactly what I said was like Destiny 2 or whatever. It's going to be, you know, looter shooter and then in-game dungeons that'll, and dude, you know what I hate, man? I think this was Atlas's fault actually. I hate survival games that use seasons. It's just so... Ugh, where the flip did that fall from the sky? I just hate it, man. I feel like, dude, if you come out of the gate, okay? If you come out of the gate planning seasons, I feel like you are just admitting that you have no idea how to make fun in-game content. Why would you make seasons? I guess for looter shooters, you could use Rust as your example, but then Rust is only like that because it's a PvP game. It's like, bro, I feel like figure out your end game. I'm so tired of games. So here's this must be how we're making games. All right, here's how we make games. A few people sit around a chalkboard and they talk about a really cool idea, a cool concept, and then they build out the basics of that concept, and then they put that shit in early access and then put it out, and then it's trash because they have no clue what their end game is. It's like TV shows, right? That you make the pilot does well, but then you had no plan for what to do next, and now everybody's like, dude, this is terrible. What are y'all doing? And they have no idea. It's trash. Like, have a plan for your late game, for the love of God. Please. Atlas was perfect. I mean, dude, the crazy thing was, Atlas needed like 2 changes, and it would have been so good. And they made 5 changes, and they were the wrong changes, and it made it like 100 times worse. Exactly, Ras. And it's like, and the thing is, like, I mean, obviously for somebody like me or you, if you, I don't know if you got a key or early access, but I just usually buy it and then write it off because it's good for me at the end of the year anyway. So normally I don't ask for games for free, but like if it's something I know I want to play. But I feel like anybody who buys the upgraded edition is just getting taken advantage of. I hope I'm wrong about that, but I just feel like paying that much money for a game that wipes is like, well, I won't say a game that wipes, but a game that wipes where the content is going to be the same. Like the content loop is the same. That's what really matters. I feel like that's just such a jip, especially because it's so expensive. Atlas 2023 was underrated. I don't think I played it then. I played it a few times throughout the days, but original Atlas, literally all they needed to do to make original Atlas like perfect was they needed to take NPCs off of boats. That's what they needed to do. The NPCs on boats thing was super stupid. Now, if you wanted to, yeah, actually, no. Full stop. Take NPCs off the boat. Because here's what happened, okay? Originally, you would get good fights. So the first season, before they made any changes, the fights were super fun. There may be like 10 boats, you know? It'd be like 5-on-5 or 3-on-7 or whatever. But there was usually multiple people on each boat, and it was more about who was the better captain was to who survived. However, then they made the changes, and the changes made it so that they were, oh my God. Okay. The changes made it so that there was no reason to have another player on your boat, except you only needed the, oh, this is bad. I probably should have thought of this ahead of time. You only needed the repair person. That's it. You didn't actually need anyone else. And it was so dumb. I really hate that they don't attack those. I don't know how that worked, but it did. I don't know how that worked, but it did. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Also, I have no idea where I put that sleeping bag down. Yes, I do. Found it. No, don't pick it up. Ah, oh, fuck. That was a mistake. This isn't gonna last long. Shield's gonna break any second now. That's really annoying. It's so annoying they won't just attack the dinosaur right next to them that I run them into. No, I don't do any of that. Where did I just die? Here? Omni, it's because I do one ad break per hour, and I just do all of it right at the one time so that I don't have any pre-rolls or anything like that. I just get it all out of the way. That's why it's long. But you can avoid that with a simple sub. Whatever, I don't know what the price is these days. Probably more than $5.99. Or you can switch over to YouTube, as you did. Yeah, it's one an hour because I don't want the pre-rolls. Those pre-rolls are the devil. No. Yeah, I'm actually live on Kick too. And Twitter. Raz, do you pay much attention to your Twitter? You normally have a good crew over on Twitter. I don't know how they count viewers though. I don't know like if you actually see people chatting from Twitter or not. I don't exactly know how they count those, to be honest. What's up, Appo? How you doing? Yeah, Appo, was supposed to be a update tonight. So, but it got pushed back, Appo, so it won't be out until tomorrow night at some point. But it's going to be an update to Unreal Engine 5.5. It's going to be the 10th anniversary stuff, which I don't know what part of that is going to be ASA. I guess the new Aquatica map comes to ASE, which honestly, none of you should be participating in that. We should not encourage any of the bad behavior of snail games. That shit is garbage. It looks like garbage. It's probably some shit they stole from Wildcard and just fucked up to make it their own. But and then I think there's an addition to Astrios too as well. If you have that map and you enjoy it, then there's another one of those. Another area of that map, I think. Yeah, Ras, I'm not sure how it determines viewers, but I often see you on Twitter with it says 100+ viewers, but I had the same thing happen to me where it would do that for me, but I would get like 0 comments. So I don't know if it just literally like anybody who scrolls past your page, like because they're trying to inflate the viewer numbers so people are more likely to stay on it or not. But I had the same thing, like where I'd hit 100, or back in the heyday I'd hit a couple hundred, but nobody would say a word. So I just assumed that it was like, you know, if somebody's scrolling their front page and scrolled past yours, it just counted it, you know, because I couldn't see any other way that's possible. Although I guess in fairness, it's less likely that anybody on Twitter would chat, just because it's not really a place to chat normally. So who knows, man? I have no idea. That's why I was wondering if you had noticed it. Seen the Aquatica theme song? No. who did an Aquatica theme song? Is there actually a theme song, or somebody made a funny one? I mean, that's probably true, Odin, but I bet that Putin interview probably had a bunch of people still. I'd probably say most of them, I'd probably say a lot of them weren't real, but where the can I even get up? Because that idiot blocked that other side over there. Wait. Oh, God. I'm assuming I can play this. Can I play this? I'm assuming I can. Give me that meat. Oh, God, this is going to be terrible. No, I'm not playing that. I'm not even playing that because I'd have to download it. Nope. Not going to happen. I'll just assume it's terrible. Yo, Tribal Paul Studios, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. How are you doing? Dude, how am I supposed to ever get up here, bro, with all these idiot PvEers blocking everything, dude? Listen, Raz, I need your help with something, bro. I need you to help me convince Wildcard that all official PvE servers should have a... I'll be nice and say quarterly, okay? All right. I'll say quarterly to be nice, but I think it should be monthly, Night of the Purge. I think that should be forced on PvE players. Because there are too many selfish jackass PvE players putting their dumb shit everywhere. Give me a 24-hour purge once a quarter. Free for all. You can upload all your crap, take it to another map. It won't be every map the same day. But I feel like that's what they need. Once a quarter, if you are building like an asshole, somebody's gonna wipe you. I don't want Hunger Games. I just want to be able to get rid of assholes builds. This raptor, is this the same raptor, bro? It must be the same raptor. Okay, bro, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, bro. Why do they always wait till why does none show up when I have full stamina? Yo, 3A, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. I wonder if Kick will ever actually make it if you're not a gambler. I don't know why I took off running like I was going to be able to get away. That raptor probably turned a hard left and just went straight up the hill back to my bag. We're going to pass out. This is terrible. It would only really hurt the casuals and small tribe gamers the most, driving even more away from the game. I don't think so. Because here's what would happen, okay? let me walk you through what would happen. If you knew there was a purge coming, your server would become an alliance, or most of them, the people who were friendly, and anybody else would get purged. It would make for some fun times. It would teach you. Oh God, son of a bitch! There's two more. Okay, I don't know where I am now. Where am I? Here? You're gonna be able to follow. I needed one of them to hit me as I jumped. Okay, what do I... It actually did follow me. Son of a bitch. But like, that's a problem that people don't do, is they don't ever work out like how to work with other people, you know? You got to work that out. All right, let me go back. We got our body. Like this kind of shit, this serving no purpose, you know what I mean? Purged. Yeah, you have to download the song. I'm not downloading the song. It's free. You can go download it right now, Dawn. It's on the Aquatica soundtrack on the store on Steam. There's zero chance I'm downloading that song though. Also, you could just upload, you know what I mean? Just take all the stuff you really were worried about if you were super worried, upload it, take it to another server, and put it in a different base. Because most people don't have just one base, you know? Got a couple of bases, probably one on a couple of servers. And then you're safe. The day after, you just bring your stuff back. If you weren't a butthole, you probably didn't get your shit blown up. Open all your doors, unlock all your shit will all be there still. Unless you built like an asshole. That should be the point. Like, if you don't build like a butthole, your shit's fine. Nobody's mad at you. Raz, how much difference you think 5.5 is going to be? Majorly noticeable? Not that noticeable? What are you thinking? Okay, I see all the raptors. Nice, the raptor actually got stopped up. You think just small, huh? I hope it's a decently good one. Especially, well, what I really hope is that it allows people who weren't able to even play before to get a chance to play now. You know? That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see how that works out though. Dude, I'm never gonna remember how to get up to where I was trying to get to. There's no way. Well, also, I think another one will be able to. This isn't for the FPS really, but being able to remove mods, or sorry, being able to remove maps that you don't really play, I think is going to be a pretty big one. Personally, I think that's going to be a pretty big change that will hopefully actually really make a big difference for space. You know, it's not going to change FPS really, but I think the space requirement will be nice. I was literally making jokes 6 years ago about Ark handing out if you bought an Ark DLC, they would give you a free hard drive. That was literally like 6 years ago, and the shit's like bigger now. It's insane. Six megabytes for the music. It has nothing to do with the size of the music. I don't care about that. I just refuse to download some shit that Snail did for some shit they stole. Especially after that AI trailer. They can kiss my whole ass. What's up, Skittles? How you doing? Oh, by the way, Ras, did you see you may be taking advantage of this, and if you are, no offense to you, but did you see that they're running a whole bunch of quests, as they call them, for ASE for streamers, content creators, for the 10-year anniversary, but zero, as far as I can tell, for ASA? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Chat, if you didn't know this already, the download for the update tomorrow is 150 gigabytes, so make sure you got room. Yeah, I don't really go there anymore either, because they never have anything I care about. What the shit? Fucking cat is on one, bro. I've never seen that before. What the hell? Oh my god, and now it's a stupid terror bird. Oh god, now it's more of everything. Okay, thank god. You guys fight. What's up, Valkyrie? How you doing? Dude, I didn't know cats could do that shit. Scared the hell out of me, bro. Jabby, that happens all the time, but it's just normally not that angry, you know what I mean? Always thought if Ark did some sort of monthly drop for watching streamers, it would help boost the player base and streamers numbers. I mean, that stuff only works when you've got something new. So if they did that in conjunction with, like, you know, an update, a big update, a new map or whatever, then yeah, that might actually be really cool. But if they just did it all the time, like, that doesn't really serve much purpose for Ark, to be fair. Because the only people that would really get it are people who are still playing it. You got to put it around new content, in my opinion. Oh no. No, bro, please. Leave me alone. I didn't pull it out in time. Or maybe I put it back away. Piece of shit. Yo, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. I hate this. It better not stop hit. Well, never mind. I'm starving anyway, so we're fine. We're good. It's no problem. Okay. I just got to get my body and pull out the torch. Well, that's not great. I don't know how that worked, but we're not going to question it. We're just going to keep it moving. We're going to keep it moving. We're almost to where I wanted to get to, I think. Do 5.5 coming soon in 2055. Nah, it'll be here sometime tomorrow, I bet. I bet you'll be good tomorrow. Maybe. I wouldn't hold your breath, but maybe. Okay, bro. This is where I wanted to be. It's somewhere right in here. It might be right here. Let me check. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, Dragon, you're buttering me up. What do you want? It's working. What do you want? Would have been nice to get that update to the Astros map to keep us occupied whilst we wait for 5.5 though. Yeah, that's probably true, to be fair. Where am I right now, bro? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Yeah, not at all. But that's okay. A Lamborghini? All right, well, first of all, if you would have spelled it correctly, I would have considered it. But since you didn't, and also since I'm lying and I don't have any money, yeah, I can't do that for you. Could you quit biting my ass, sir? Do, 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 do. Okay, I think somewhere in here is where we want to be. Yes. Wait, nobody's on the pillar? What is even going on right now? No prime real estate. All right, this is where we're building. Over here. There's a... Oh, because of the drop or the note in the drop, huh? Well, I need a bird first, or a couple of parachutes. This is where I was gonna build, to be fair. I like this area up here. Hold on. The only other time I built a base on a PvE server, this is where I built it, and I ended up really liking it for a few reasons. The only thing I don't like is that these stupid Brontos are always knocking down all the trees. They de-beautify my beautiful area until I get something to kill them. Well, Dragon, that's a good group of people, especially Dawn and Raz Clark. Those two especially. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing? You know, Raz, I haven't considered this yet because I don't really think that far ahead. But I bet getting the artifacts and shit are so annoying. Cause like, okay, I'm from PvP, so right, like, you just go through the artifact cave one time, throwing down sleeping bags. Then you just go down and throw down a teleporter, and then you never thinking about it again ever. Skittles? All right, I'll do Skittles. All is well, Kiwi. Well, no, that's not true. All should be well, but then our wild card does what they always do and pushed it back, you know? What's up, Anu? How you doing? That's what I'm saying. You can't build in them. So now, you know, I'm still not that concerned if I ever get that far. Because honestly, that's... that stuff's not really that big of a problem. But it will be slightly different. It'll be just annoying, not hard. I think that's the problem. I honestly think that playing PvP ruined... if I'd never played PvP, I'd probably love PvE. I think PvP ruined it because the things that people do in PvE that they find like super exciting and interesting is something that you hate doing on PvP because it's just an annoying time sink that you don't really want to do. Like, dude, I love reading Reddit and all the people are like, okay, I've been breeding up these dinos for like 3 weeks now, or like 2 months or 3 months. Is this good enough to beat the Gamma Brood Mother? It just cracks me up, bro. Like, dude, you can get one kangaroo and a shotgun to beat that brood mother the first day. You don't need any of that crap. But like, obviously that ruins the fun. Like, you know, it just ruins the fun. Well, that's exactly, see, Zinchi, that's exactly why I think PvP is superior. It's the same thing with like all the boss fights, you know? It's just like, as a PvPer, our goal is to trivialize all of those things because you do them so much. It's not about prepping. It's like, how fast can we just get this done so we don't ever have to do this again? How quickly can we set up the teleporters around the map so we never have to fly anywhere or do anything? The center plus the Meguana. I think if you go center, don't you just go get a pyro main and then just, it doesn't matter after that? we don't gripe with swamp aids. You want the swamp aids 90% of the time. Oh, I do that well, Aviator. Like the jump puzzle cave, pyros can choke on a I mean, I don't love them, but at the same time, they're in the game. I'm gonna use them. Like, it's just how it is, bro. You know, it's just how it is. At least I like using them for the jump puzzle cave because you can just jump into the lava. You don't have to worry about it. And I suck in the jump puzzle cave, so not dying to lava is top 10, which is why my good buddy good buddy Necatus is the worst human being ever because all of his lava instantly kills pyromanes too. So that cheat doesn't work. I found that out on was it Valheim? It was either Valheim or yeah, it must have been Valheim. Take the pyromane, go inside the oh, there's a drop here. I don't remember where it is. Must not be here though. Pyromane inside that cave, landed in the lava, dead. Yeah, no, wait, no, was this Svartalheim? Yeah, it must have been. Must have been. I don't know what I said. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, brother? You know what I don't like, Raz? I don't like that he doesn't allow, so I understand why he doesn't do it, but okay, let me just go to the beginning. I really don't like that he makes it so that you can't throw cryos on Svartalheim in caves, or at least that's how it used to be. I don't know if they changed it. You couldn't use a cryo. You couldn't use cryos at all, and you couldn't build really. But throwing the cryo was the biggest thing. You could not throw a cryo in the caves on Svartalheim. Now, I know that he does that because he loves making his maps challenging and fun and hard, and I get that. The problem is, if you do that, and then they put that map on a PvP server, even if it's a smaller PvP server, that's just a ruined map. Like, you have to do that. Like, it just, you can't have one map where you can't do that because then nobody plays that map. It makes that map not useful at all. That was my only gripe. I don't really care about the difficulty of it. Like, I think that's fine. But, you know, then you need to, the problem is there's no communication. It's obvious that it's even more obvious on other maps that there's zero communication between map makers and wildcard when they just throw all these modded maps on the PvP cluster. There's zero communication. There's no shot because we had them remove 2 maps until they fixed the map because it was so broken. Like, they have no idea what's on those maps. None whatsoever. Oh god, that cat's mad too. Oh, how? I got hit once. What level is this stupid thing? I didn't put down a, oh god. This isn't great. I got stomped on. Got stomped on. Dude, the anti-mesh was crazy, but I don't even mean that, bro. Raz, the was it? Whoa. So Althemia is the most broken map that's ever existed ever. First of all, I'm gonna try not to get started on map makers being selfish jerk offs, but there's some map makers who need to take they need to have some real long conversations with each other about not being a dickhead. I'm just gonna say that. But Althemia was the most broken bullshit ever. That and Appalachia at first. It was crazy. It was crazy how broken it was. There's a big gator. No. Oh, God, did not want to go swimming right there. Woo-hoo-hoo. No! Get out of the water, idiot. Swim! All right, well, we're fine now. Actually, he's faster than I am. What the hell? But dude, Althemia, did you play Althemia at all, Raz? That must be the easy. There's no way you would have liked Althemia. Zero chance. Uh-oh, this isn't good. There is no chance that you liked it. Look at my legs. How much did you hate it? Because there's no way you liked it. Either that or you didn't tame any of the of the broken Althemia shit. One of those two things must be true. My wife made me download this dumb song. Okay, it felt like that. So, did you play it long enough to tame some of the special magic dinos? Or did you just like kind of goof around on it for a little bit and call it a day? Okay, so you know how the RGs shit out shards and what was it? The sheep that shit out veggie cakes? Oh God, I'm about to get caproed. Okay, so Raz, that all worked the same way on the official PvP server. Again, I understand it's a smaller cluster, but those things worked on on the official PvP cluster, bro. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. Oh my God. It was so dumb. Yeah, that's correct, Lighty. That's correct. But I do agree that so here's my problem. Listen, I don't know who made the map, okay? So it's like this is no hard feelings to whoever made the map. But the reality, in my opinion, is you are trying to make it so that there is no reason to play anybody else's map. And I really dislike that. I dislike the place we're in right now, where every modded map has every biome, every type of dino, every type of item. It's all just as busted as possible. So there's no room for new interesting maps because you're just picking one broken ass map or the other. Like I think that's just bad for map makers. I think the map makers need to have a conversation, or Wildcard needs to step in and say, listen, we can't be having everything on every map. Like, that serves no point. It serves no point whatsoever. Because it's just so dumb. You mean like a higher standard, you mean? I agree. If that's what you mean, I agree 100%. I think their standard needs to be reviewed greatly. Bar needs to be set higher. Correct. I agree as well. It's just like, I feel like every single map is just sticking every single thing on it because they have to, because one person did, right? So that was my biggest problem with Althemia when it first came out, was like, okay, there's literally no reason to play any other map because on this map, everything is as easy as possible. Sheep shit out cakes, RG shit out, shit out shards. It's like, why would I ever play on another map? And then there was also, I don't remember if it had, this fucking cat. I don't remember if it had, Reapers and shit, but like still. Oh, that was the cat that killed me before. Hold on. You stay away from me, cat. Okay. All right. What was I even doing? Probably trying to get water if I had to guess. I need to reset my, yeah, I need to reset my point there. What's up, Homegrown? Yeah, but it's official PvE, bro. Don't get excited. We're just goofing off for a couple of days until Dune drops. How you been, bro? Dude, I'm the only spot. I haven't really even thought about it, other than I tried to beg my way into Raz Clark's tribe earlier today, but he kind of made it sound like he wasn't gonna invite me. I don't think he needs another leech. You know what I mean? Do I not play Ark? I'm currently confused by your question. Do I play it all the time? No. Am I playing it right now? Obviously, yes. I have retired from permanent Ark playing. No, Raz, talking about on Dune. What's your main game? I don't have one anymore. It was Ark for a very long time. But I've been replaced by better people who are willing to suffer. Did I bring? I didn't. Why did I not? Why did I not? Dune, did they improve it? I don't know. All right, chat. You're seeing it first. Unless something goes really terribly wrong right now. Oh, dude, there's no way. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can't go any closer that way. It's over there. We got a base down, chat. Well, we will in a second. Okay, I'll play the dumbass song. Relax. It's not going to be that good, and it's certainly not going to be that funny. How do I even find this piece of shit? Where did it even go? Is it under the D? Is it under a DLC? Oh, here it is. Oh my God! This is why I don't listen to my wife. Hold on. This is so dumb. Yeah, I know you can't hear it because I can't play it on the other computer. Even though it's ASE and not ASA, it wants me to stop looking at it on that computer and switch my Steam fucking session all for this dumbass song. I'm about to be so mad. This is going to be so ass. Hello? Play the fucking song. What is even happening? Play the song. What? Why do I have to enter a code? Oh my God. It's, I'm losing my shit. That better not be the song. What is even happening? Yeah, I do have to because I had to switch to the other computer. What in the... What? What is happening? Uh, uh, so a few things. Let me just get my thoughts out there. First of all, uh, Freaky, that's literally my first thought was I think this is an AI created song. I actually still think it's an AI created song after hearing the whole thing. I don't think that's a real song. Um, I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think that's a real song. If it is, it's got to be one of the top 10 worst things I've ever heard. Secondly, I would just like to say that I am 100% unfriending Raz Clark on Facebook after suggesting I listen to that, and filing for an immediate divorce from my wife for making me play it. That was awful. Holy shit, that was terrible. And honestly, you know what annoys me? So Raz is saying it's an actual like kids group. That actually pisses me off even more because I feel like they're hiding. They used a kids group so that people would be nicer. I hate that it makes me want to be less mean because I know it's a kids group. I saw the name, but that doesn't sound real. But if you say they're real, I trust you. Are they AI kids? I don't think so, Killadort. I don't think so. But I certainly feel like that was made on purpose by kids so that people can't talk shit. And that makes me even more mad. Because I don't want to talk shit about kids. That's not, you know. I don't like discouraging kids from doing creative shit, but yikes. Yikes. Well, yeah, that was something, chat. That was something. That was something. Ras, I DM'd you. Oh God, no. Stay away, bitch. I need to, I still haven't made a bed. I don't have any hide right now, huh? No, I do. Not enough, though. There's no way Gareth would be mean. At least I don't think. I don't know him that well, but I don't think there's any way he would be mean about it. Yo, Kiwi, have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you. That is crazy. Yeah, it's actually free right now on Steam. Can you just link it, dear? Just link it in all the chats, please. That just makes me... do we know if there's any 10-year anniversary stuff for ASA at all? I know that we have the, like the Summer Bash stuff, but that's always kind of the same. I know they're kind of shifting it slightly to accommodate the 10th anniversary, but I feel like 10 years should be a celebration. It doesn't feel like it is one right now. I've got the hiccups now. Is that because of the song? What's up, TK? How you doing, bro? That'd be nice if there was, but I actually disagree with you. I don't think there's more. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope you're right. There is a lot more, but I just I would never put money on that. Yeah, we're going to celebrate the 10-year anniversary on the 11th year anniversary, Dragon. Oh, shit. What are you level 20, right? Yeah, still too annoying to kill you. All right, here we go. Excuse me, sir. Stop running. Thank you. That's a 150. That's a 150. It's probably the only 150 of any dino on the whole map. Sir, I need to get this hide. Could you please stop? Sir, please stop. Okay, thank you. All right, back up the. Uh-oh. Back up a Jahil. Wait, this is not it either. It's over here. Chat, don't lie. How many of you have that song stuck in your head right now? Don't lie. Don't lie. How many of you have the song stuck in your head? Well, there you go. You can download it right now. It's free. It's free. Get you pumped up for the anniversary. 10-year anniversary hype, guys. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Okay, now I gotta, hold on. Now I gotta go post something snarky on the internet. 1 second, chat. Wait, this has 8 user reviews. Yo, hold on. As soon as I click it, it's nothing but thumbs down. Oh no. No, no, not like this. Oh God. Ark's music has always been epic, inspirational, the kind of music that swells with the scene, making battles feel more real in the worlds you are exploring more otherworldly. The Kids Bop downgrade does none of that. I don't even know what this is. Is it even inspired by Ark? Do you think the Raptors play stuff like this at their block parties? Sorry to be harsh here, but yikes. Ark soundtrack's always been my favorite, but this is straight up garbage. Oh my God, it's so good. After listening to this song, I can confidently decide that I wish that this never existed. Disgusting, goofy, what does that say? Slopatica song. I wouldn't be surprised if this was AI generated as well. I know this isn't AI, but that makes this worse somehow. Holy shit, they're roasting happening already. Love it. Oh God, it's so funny. Okay, we're gonna die, chat, but that's okay. All right, maybe we can survive for a second. Hold on. Oh God. No, they do not have a video that starts out with "We promise this is not AI." There is no fucking way that is true, bro. There is no way, Lightning. Come on, stop. No shot. Is that real? Please let that be real. May 2nd or June 2nd? Oh my God. I was about to say, and my game crashed. But we're good. Back to the classic. What's up, Rang? Rang, you missed out, bro. You missed out, my friend. Yo, Lightning, if that's real, post a link. If you can't, I'll allow you to, and I don't know how to do it in YouTube, to be honest, but if it doesn't work, I'll give it to you. Nah, Rang, click this right here. It's not a troll. It is free. It is official. Oh my God. Okay, I can't click the link. Honey, can you post the link again, please? A Rick roll would probably be better. Dude. Just listen to it, bro. Also, it's super loud. You can tell whoever made this music is also the one who was in charge of setting the master volume for the Arc ASE intro music. So turn that shit down a little bit before you turn it on. I posted to Twitter, but I tried to make it sound the least amount of sarcastic as possible. Let's see how many people like just shit all over me for not talking shit on it. Oh man. Guys, you want to listen to it again? I'll play it again for you if you want to. How's the build coming along? Not great. Not great, I'll tell you that. I got interrupted to listen to one of the worst songs that's ever been made. I can't do camera on because then I'd have to go turn all the lights on and all that crap. We're not doing that tonight. We'll maybe do that tomorrow. Do 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 do. All right, the question is, where do I get this water from? I had to close Steam to stop it, if that tells you anything. Yeah, that's what Ras was saying. It's an actual kids group. That's why I tried not to shit on it too hard. You know? I don't want to shit on it too hard because it's theoretically it's not their fault. Bronto tearing up all my trees. What's up, GP? How you doing? Delay never saw it coming. I mean, I think we all saw it coming, let's be real, but you know, at this point, would it even be an ARC release if it wasn't late, you know? I think the answer is clearly no. What's up, Solo? Someone boiling eggs? What? What? I don't get that one. I probably should. Sure, my brain's just fried. That is something else, dude. That is something else. Send it to Grizz. I don't think Grizz would listen to it. Rang, I do remember it. I'm not gonna lie. I had to scroll through to make sure you weren't trying to rickroll me. I don't. That's not wild card. That's Snail. Wild card didn't do that. That was Snail Games. And I don't think they did it on purpose to be a troll. I think they're just that creative, let's say. Let's call them creative. By the way, chat, listen, don't forget, if you're in our Discord right now, we are doing a giveaway. We're giving away some of our... Oh, shit! No! Get out of here, bitch. We're giving away barbecue sauce. If you ever had it, then you already know. If you haven't had it, then ask, and people in chat who have had it will tell you that it's awesome. It's amazing. It's good on literally every... Oh, shit. It's literally good on everything, and we're giving some away. But not only that, if you click the link in the announcement and you go to our fourth wall page and you grab yourself an apron and a t-shirt, you get 15% off. 15% off the entirety of your order, including the apron, which is exactly what you need so that you can get the free barbecue sauce for doing that. And we'll ship you the barbecue sauce for free, and then you can take your apron, your barbecue sauce, and hell, you can go with or without your t-shirt, and you can go and grill up all the good shit. That's happening right now. So if you click on, if you are not in our Discord, ! Discord gets you there. If you are in the Discord, check the announcements channel, click the link. There's only 5 available, so if you want some free barbecue sauce, that's the way to do it. If you already have an apron and a t-shirt, or you don't want to get an apron and t-shirt, you just want to buy some barbecue sauce, we'll do the same that we always do with the leftovers. It's 1 for 20. Sorry, what is it? Fuck, 1 for 15, 2 for 20. So go check it out. It's US only. Unfortunately, it's US only. That's the worst part. And the reason for that is because we're gonna blame it. This is not why, but we're just gonna say that it's Trump tariffs. But that's not really why. It's super expensive to ship outside the US. And it was that way before Trump was president. So just to be clear, that was a political joke, but we're non-politically biased here. So unfortunately it is US only, because it does cost $1 bajillion to send it even to Canada, which is really stupid. But if you're interested, the link is there. Wet Willy? Well, I mean, the sauce isn't called that, but it is a wet barbecue sauce. But let's be honest, okay? No offense, Raz, I wouldn't expect you to understand, all right? But if you haven't tried it, it's good on pretty much anything. It is ketchup and vinegar based, and it is good as shit. I'm just gonna say it. I am probably biased, but it is good as shit. Raz, you probably have never heard me talk about it, but my mom and dad used to do, my dad specifically would do pig cooking, like a pig picking is what it's called, pig picking. And it's like a giant party for the whole town, and they would cook 2 whole pigs and invite everybody over, and you know, they'd get kegs and shit, and everybody just have a good time. Because the town I'm from, while surrounded by very large towns at the time, wasn't that big, and so it wasn't the whole town, but all of their good friends, you know, family and stuff like that, and we'd invite them over, and they'd cook 2 or 3 pigs, whole pigs on the grill. And it's just the barbecue sauce that my mom made famous around our area, but also other places. So she gave my wife the recipe before she passed, and we give it away occasionally when we make some for whatever reason. But it was really cool. If you want to hear a pretty cool story, my parents called their like little barbecue thing that they always did, they called it Not Yet World Famous Barbecue. And then once we started shipping it everywhere, before my mom passed, we got to let her know that she was now world famous barbecue. Not yet, because we were able to ship it all over the world. That was pretty cool for me. You know what I mean? That was a pretty cool, because I don't really care about barbecue sauce. Like, I'm not trying to sell barbecue. I'm not trying to start a restaurant like that, but it was neat to be able to show mom that there was people all over the world who really did love what she did. So that was cool. That was a nice little touch before she passed. Okay, so I need to put in the stupid... I needed to mark it. Damn it. Let me go back up here real quick. And mark exactly where I need this to be. Yeah, unfortunately we can't even ship to Canada, GP, so definitely can't ship to the moon. It's crazy, dude. I'm sure a lot of you would believe this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. My wife will correct me because I always say the wrong numbers. But it's literally like, I think it's like less than 10 or 12 bucks to ship it anywhere in the US. But if we were to ship it to a town on the border of Canada, it would be like 10, 12 bucks, okay? If we were to then ship it to the town right on the other side of the imaginary line, it would be like $40+. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, GP, no offense to Sweet Baby Ray's, but this would dumpster Sweet Baby Ray's. What's up, Chili? How you doing, bro? What about the Ottawa? I mean, it's the same thing. It's got to be $40+ just for shipping. That's why it's like, we don't even like offering it because I don't want you guys to pay that much money for shipping. It's like, we love that people want the barbecue sauce, but dude, that's too much money. There's never been anything worth putting $45 of fucking shit on. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. That's too much money, man. Too much of money, man. Okay, bro. Kind of needs to be over here, dude. No. No. Yeah, I know, Raz, but like, I don't know. That's not my business. That's not like the thing I'm doing, you know? Like if that was my business, like the only way I made money, I'd probably feel a little differently about it, but it's like, I don't know. I just feel weird doing it to people who I've gotten to know in the community, you know? It just feels different. It doesn't feel, I don't know how to explain it. I just saw it go green. Where did it go green? All right, can we go further up? It is not hot sauce though. Don't get it confused. This is barbecue sauce, much different thing. It has a small kick to it, but it's not hot sauce. That's something different. Does it really reach this far? Damn. I just need to get it to sit flat. That's crazy, the radius. You don't need to see the bubble, Dawn. That's the great thing. If the arrow is pointing, it's good. If it doesn't point, it's not good. Also, the bubble is not correct. Maybe that's what you mean, but the bubble is like way smaller than the actual size. You can actually go way further than the bubble shows. That might be what you mean, though. But as long as that arrow's there, you're good to go. So we can run this bad boy literally all the way up here. I mean, I'm not gonna put it up here because that's a waste of space. Actually, no, I might need to. We'll just put it over here for now. Really? Okay. All right, whatever, this will work. How are you not connected to water? Oh yes, there you go. Aha! Perfect. Buddy, could you shut up? Yeah, this is a PvE server, and honestly, GP, I don't know what the plan is long term. I wanted to get some, I have my settings pretty well jacked up. It's pretty much all epic or high to see what the difference would be tomorrow. Well, it was supposed to be tonight, but at this point tomorrow when the update drops, so I can have a good comparison. So I've just been goofing off a little bit, but then also Dune comes out. If you pre-ordered a specific edition, I think you can start on the 5th. What kind of barbecue, or are you one of them hillbillies that put that shit on everything? Personally, I don't put it on too much. Barbecue chicken is insane. I know that's what my wife just said. The barbecue chicken is insane. It's so good on barbecue chicken. And the reason is there's just enough of a kick to it, like with not using, it's not like, again, it's not a hot sauce. So like you get the sweetness of a barbecue sauce, but like a little, just enough of a kick where that, bro, it makes chicken next level. And then obviously pulled pork is what it's meant for. But we've had people tell us like they put it on fish, they put it on ribs, they put it on brisket. You know, I personally may not put it on all that shit. But we've had quite a few people tell us they put it on damn near everything. All right, I need 4. She's never put it on veggies, I don't think. It's good on gator and bison. I have not had gators since I was a kid, and it was like a gator hamburger, and I didn't even know it was gator. Like, if I'm being honest, I had no idea. Use it on pork chops. Yeah, sauce is better on Pork or beef, yeah. Normally you want to put it on like pulled pork, ribs, something like that. But like I said, dude, if you have some or get some, do yourself a favor, get you some white breast chicken meat, and you know, do like whatever kind of chicken you like to do and barbecue, put the sauce on that. If you barbecue it on the grill or whatever, it's actually my favorite is always going to be pulled pork because that's what I grew up with. That's what my parents made it for, you know. But that chicken is pretty damn close. Patties, yeah, the hamburger patties, yeah. Yeah, I had Gator burgers and that was it. I've never had anything else. But yeah, that's on our Discord. If you want to check it out, please do. No problem, Skittles. There's no rush. I go chicken pros, but I'm a snowman. What is it? What's a snow Mexican? Is that an Alaskan? I went to a party a few weeks back. Deep fried gator bites and hush puppies. There was also boiled crawdads, crab, potato, corn mixed with gumbo sausages for a kick. It was so good. Okay, so Dawn, when you do that, I don't know, where was that? Like, what state was that? Because if you do that around here, if you do like the corn and the crawfish and potatoes and stuff like that, we call that a low country broil. And they put some kick on that and it is flipping amazing. That's a southern South Carolina thing. But they probably do it everywhere, you know what I mean? The Genesis 1 map released today on Arc Mobile. I've never played Arc Mobile, but I know a bunch of people who have. So they finally got Gen 1. That's actually pretty cool. That's been a long time coming, right? How you doing, Sir Tech? I'm a fake Southerner. Nah, I mean, Kentucky. Listen, we all know the truth, Don. Let me let you in on the secret and see. Well, it's not a secret to you, but let me tell you my opinion and see if you agree. The reality is, I'm a fake hillbilly. Okay, one second. Yo, Nibs, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. This thing is so annoying. Flipping hate this. Welcome. Thank you, Nibs. I appreciate it if you're still hanging out. Thank you. Son of a bitch. What level is this thing? Oh, 35. Okay, come on. Thank you very much, Nibs. But if Nibs jumps in, we'll chat it up a little. Stupid things at my door. But Don, I'm a fake hillbilly, okay? Because the reality is that technically hillbillies are more like Kentucky, West Virginia, right? So I'm not trying to talk crap on you or nothing, but when we talk about, okay, listen, by the way, anybody who's just coming from Nibs or from anywhere else, if you're new here, I apologize in advance for what I'm about to talk about. Please understand that it is 100% normal here, and if you don't like the conversation, I will not be offended if you go somewhere else, okay? I love you. I appreciate you. but we're talking about some serious topics right now. So if it makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to stay. So anyway, like I was saying, Kentucky, West Virginia, those are sister and cousin fuckers, right? Okay? That's where that sort of, like, that's where that comes from. That idea that, like, hillbillies are screwing their sisters or their cousins or whatever you want to say, okay? That's more like a Kentucky, West Virginia thing. Now, where I'm from in South Carolina, that's redneck, okay? Redneck is more, so hillbilly is like banjo on the front porch, you know, got the clay jug with the XXX on it, dancing around with the straw hat. That's a little more hillbilly-ish, okay? But where I'm from, it's a little bit more redneck. So that's more like dog in the back of the truck with your shotgun in your back windshield. You know what I mean? It's just a slight difference. You know what I mean? Okay, Raz Clark. Fake hillbilly is a Philly from Philly. I'll see myself out. Yes. Lord have mercy. But Dawn, I mean, I think you can agree, right? That like West Virginia, like that area, southern part of Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Tennessee, that's more hillbilly. And then like Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, and by the way, it's only a few parts of Florida. Most of Florida is actually just Yankees, transplanted Yankees, okay? But we're more like trucks and got your dip in and your guns and yeah. But my apologies to anybody from Nibs's stream who came in and had to hear that, especially if you're from Kentucky and West Virginia, but you know as well as I know that I ain't telling no lies. That's one hell of a conversation and just join the stream too. Listen, I apologize before I said it, okay? Oh shit. Oh, that barely even hurt. Dude, the sad thing is I don't even have enough arrows to kill it. We're gonna have to do it. Like, yeah, it's kind of like the dudes from GTA. Yeah, exactly. 5 and 6. Those are more rednecks than hillbillies. I mean, I'm fake all the way around. Listen, I'll be honest, okay? I've been living a lie for a lot of years now. Well, okay, I used to when I was little, but I don't have a dog. Well, we do have a dog, but it's a damn wiener dog. I don't have like a hunting dog. I don't hunt. I don't have a truck. I don't drink beer. I don't dip. I don't smoke. I've been living a lie. I'm barely redneck at all. If it wasn't for my voice, I think it would be zero redneck. If you have been fooled by me and the only reason you were hanging out here was because of my name and you thought I was, I shared in your upbringing, I didn't. I just eat barbecue sauce. I do like barbecue and funnel cakes. Yo, shut up, Grim. That's not the only thing I have, bro. Solid cowboy act, though. Dude, I wish you should have heard the voice I planned to do, but I just couldn't do it for all the words I wanted to do. It just didn't sound right. It was like real strong accent on one and then terrible on the next. See? Shut up, Grim. I have a whole base with a few ceilings. So now who doesn't have anything but a shield? No, do not come in. Do not. All right, we're gonna just get down in this hole and hope he can't knock me out of the hole. All right, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. There's no way I have enough arrows for this, by the way. A shield in a house guest, true. Yo, Raz, I gotta, well, never mind. I'll tell you later. Check the last DM you got, by the way, Raz. It's from my wife. It's more like a dino trap with a bed. That is true, actually, yeah. Nibs, were you playing Ark tonight? All right, and what do we need here? What do we need? We need thatch, okay? Yes, sir. Just grinding on Astrios to getting base ready for 5.5 in case weird stuff happens. Listen, I jumped in a bunch of people's streams yesterday and encouraged them, like, take no risks, okay? Just bio grind all your dinos. That way you have nothing to worry about. You just bio grind them, no problem. You don't even have to log on in a hurry. Whatever happens will be fine. You know? But I don't think they wanted to listen to me. Not everybody is as forward thinking as I am. Son of a bitch. Well, the good news is, even if I don't kill it, it's still out of my house now. Light it on fire? No, you can't light it on fire with a torch. Too big. It's almost dead anyway. What's up, Hulk? How you doing, bro? Start again. I just did that. See, you have nothing to worry about. You good. You good to go, Brooke. It's no problem. You're already ready. Starting is the best part of Ark, to be honest. Nobody made you think I was a rock star. You thought that. I was in a Christian band the whole time. You should have known better. It's not my fault you don't know anything. Okay? Yo, Miss T, watch your mouth. You know, Raz, I wasn't going to even say anything. But now I'm going to post it all over the internet. Along with your full address. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I would never do that. I think you know that. Yeah, no problem, dude. Actually, hold on. Let me forward this to her right now, so because I will forget. I'm sending it just like you typed it. line by line, so I'm assuming that's correct. Sometimes it doesn't work right when we ship overseas. How you doing, Miss T? It's good to see you. What's up, Prolly? How you doing, brother? Yo, Nebs, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully all is well tomorrow after the update. I should be fine because I have no dinosaurs or anything to my name. A great couple of days. What's he doing? Is he going out of town? That's true. I did get the no death, no run finally. That's actually not true. This life was no death, but there was plenty of deaths on the other lives. But none of those counted. I wasn't actually trying. You know what I mean? His new girlfriend is coming to town? Oh, shit. That's rough, bro. Is she an art player? That's a terrible time to come to town. You know what I mean? Give me that meat. Yo, wobbly. What's up, my friend? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. How you doing, brother? Long time, Willie. They should make an alpha diplo that you can yeet you like 500 meters across the map. It'd be great if it would like go between your legs and lift you up on its head and then flip you. You know what I mean? So you went flying. Thank you, Wobbly. I appreciate you, buddy. Were you arcing it up, I'm assuming? Did I not just make ceilings? I did. I need 4 more ceilings. Oh, link it to him. Yeah, relink it, honey. Relink the song. Especially to Tack. I think Tack will like it more than most people would. It'll speak to him in a way it won't speak to everybody, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. The Valhalla map. Nice. But have you heard the song though? If you have not heard that song, that should be an immediate click right now. It is next level. It is next level. Raz was singing it. That's not surprising. You made it like 30 seconds. Yo, if I could have figured out how to turn it off faster, Tack, I don't know if I would have made it 30 seconds. I didn't realize I had to shut down my whole damn Steam just to get it to stop. You gotta admit, it's pretty awesome though. Like, I mean, you know what I mean. I don't mean actually awesome. Chat, we've only been going for 5 hours, and I've made the first refining forge. We're getting somewhere. Now I just need to make 400 stone pillars and pillar off the rest of the map so no one else can build anywhere. It's not every day you hear not AI kids. Oh my God. It's really just so good. You know? What's up, Cooley? How you doing, bro? Thanks, Grim. Yo, the roof is done now, bro, okay? It took me 5 hours and 3 minutes, so shut up. Don't you worry, okay? Everything's gonna be awesome. Now the real work begins. Did the update drop yet? Oh, poor severed soul, my good friend. They pushed it back till tomorrow, so no, it did not. So when 6 a.m. comes around, you take yourself a nice little nap, and maybe it'll be up by the time you wake up, actually. That's actually not a terrible idea. It's not thatch. I don't build in thatch, brother. That's one thing I just do not do. There's no point in wasting your time building in thatch or wood. It's just no, there's literally no point. Just get on ahead to your stone and get it out of the way. I mean, I guess on a PvE server, you might as well build it in thatch, but you know what I mean? What about the new thatch structures? Well, aren't the new structures going to be for everything, not just thatch? Or is that only for thatch? Oh, I guess the other ones already have them, huh? So it's just for thatch? Yeah, that still doesn't change anything. Listen, I guess if I built on the beach, I might thatch it up a little. Maybe a thatch roof, you know? Maybe we'll try a thatch roof at some point. Maybe we'll beautify at some point. I just needed a roof over my head. I'm already getting shit talked for how long it took me to get a roof, you know? Although I guess thatch would have made that go a lot faster. Oh my God. I have enough wood. We have a smithy, team. I repeat, there is a smithy. We're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now. Where's the thatch structure skin when you need one? That's what I'm saying, dude. Also, Dawn, please. Okay. I don't know how you guys do things in your pathetic, boring PvE lives, but we're all about that. You know what? We're gonna actually one second. I will continue talking shit in just a second. Let me just go ahead. Yo, stop jumping. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Well, that wasn't great. Smarter idiot. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah. We don't use traps over here, okay? Traps are for the weak. Although it does look like I'm gonna need a new door now. Did he just glitch through into my base? What is happening? Sounds good, Ras. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay. You do. You're a trapper. We both know you are. Don't try to hide it. Just admit it. Okay, so... Thank God this is PV. Did it come around the backside? It's really mad. Can I get its head to pop through? No. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I need hide. Boy, they are really mad. What's up, Fireman? How you doing, bro? It's going well, man. How about yourself? Yo, Tojo, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got 3. I don't think they're gonna de-aggro. Oh yeah, they're not de-aggroed. Okay, I think I'm still going out, but I got both of them. Okay, one down. Please don't hit this Bronto tail. Yeah, easy. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Yeah, all of you thought I was about to get knocked out, so hope you feel stupid now, okay? Was no shot. That's right, schooled the nerds. Yep. All right, we gotta get some more metal. We gotta get some more metal. It's metal time. Unfortunately, right now, I don't really want to run to where the metal is. It's really far, so we're just gonna go and get river rocks. And it's 2x. That should be good. Let's see. Can we get enough from here? Do we actually have to go in the river? Let's see what happens. We'll hit a couple. No, looks like we're gonna have to actually go in the river. That's okay. That's all right. This isn't even the best place to do it. We should go to the other spot. Oh, that was a mistake. Ow! Dumbass. Dumbass. What are y'all trying to do here? You want to try it too, dummy? I didn't think so. What's up, Dyson? How you doing, bro? Do 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 diddly do diddly do diddly do. You know, it's actually really good that we have no idea what that song said. I literally know zero of the words because I would hate to have that stuck in my head, bro. This is how you do fishing? No, that's normally with dynamite. Apo, dynamite. What map is this? This is the island, brother. Do, do, do. I'm very good, my friend. How about yourself? You hanging in there? You excited for a little UE5.5? All right, how much I got? 20. Get a little bit more. All right, let me see if I can play it. Let me see if I can play it on here again. If I can play it without turning off my stupid thing, I will. But if I cannot, I will not. Because it is certainly not worth that amount of effort. Enjoy, chat. This is the official theme song for the 10-year anniversary of Ark and the new Aquatica map on ASE. Enjoy. I'm on my way. Have they delayed the rag map again? No, currently still the 18th. Silverhawk. Honestly, they should actually postpone all releases until they apologize for this. Until Snell Games apologizes, they should not release any new content. This is embarrassing. Yes, Lily, this is serious. You can download this yourself right now. If you go to the store Steam page for Ark Survival Evolved, you will find music by Illuminati Sons, the Ark Aquatica song, On My Way. If you need to hear it one more time to just decide whether or not you should go pick it up, you just let me know. I'll play it again for you. Oh, shit. I'm on my way. You know what it sounds like in the beginning? The very beginning sounds like that dumb Black Eyed Peas song. Sounds epic. Yeah. I see a Grammy in their future for sure. I'm on my way to download it right now. Oh no. Is it even possible for snails' shares to be lower? I don't think that's possible, is it? All right, well, wait, can I still walk? No. Aren't they a penny stock now? I have no idea. Unlike some of my good friends who were a little more hopeful, I had no belief that that was ever going to be worth a shit. But you know, any day now, Cooley, any day, those stocks could be on their way, EA. Okay, any day. So you might want to get in quick. Dude, can you imagine being Garrett, what's his name? Gareth Coker, and you hear that after all the work you've put into this franchise? Bro, I lose my shit. I'm like, nah, y'all playing now. No, sir. Oh, it's 90 cents? Okay. I didn't know they had it like that. My bad. Freaky, you just needed to hear it twice. You didn't appreciate the greatness the first time. I can understand that. That makes sense. You know? I understand that, bro. That makes perfectly good sense to me. Should be down to 9 cents after hearing that song. Oh god. Come on, guys, it's not that bad, okay? You know, I can tell that you guys are just being unfair, probably because you need to hear it one more time. So that's what you're gonna get. You're welcome. Life, this is the island. Is that even English? Does anybody know what the hell's being said right now? Right here, that part. Doesn't that sound like that dumb song? I don't remember what it was. Crap, what was that song about the Black Eyed Peas that kind of sounded like that? I got a feeling. Oh, I do. Guys, you want to know what the worst part is? And I take full responsibility if this happens to you. But the worst part is, it's so bad that it's definitely going to be stuck in your head later. That I'm on my way part is going to be stuck in all of your heads. I am so sorry, but it's just too catchy. That's going to happen. Okay? So for the rest of the night, you're going to be singing I'm on my way 100%. There's no doubt about it. I have zero doubt in my mind that that's going to happen to each and every one of you. And probably me. So don't feel like I'm saying that like I'm getting out of it somehow. Was that a Ceratosaurus? Negative Ghost Rider. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Scrabble, I guess that's not that bad. Yeah, you can unmute. I stopped. I wouldn't really subject you to that one like whole time. Oh shit. All right, this is the. Is this map just the whole time? Is just the whole time without the fog? Jesus. Okay, sometimes there's beaver dams over here. Now, I don't know if I even need them, but let's just go check just to have them. You can never have enough. I think I hate to even say this, but I think Baby Shark is worse, personally. I think I would almost rather hear that than Baby Shark. No, I don't even think it's almost. I think I would definitely rather hear that than Baby Shark. I know that's kind of unbelievable to say, but I believe I'm right on that one. It's something about the pitch you can't understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think pitch was any part of the problem for me. I think it was something along the lines of it sucked. But again, remember, chat, okay, before you go posting all kinds of rude ass shit, it's a real group of real kids. Okay, so don't be too mean if you post publicly. You know, you can hit them with some little snarky comments for fun. Don't be too rough on the kids, even though they were used by Snail Games. Be nice those kids could be watching. Yeah, I don't think so. They've already been taken back to the Apple factory to make iPhones. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. Ow, you cunt. Dude, did you guys see that one of those Roblox mini games hit 11 million concurrent players yesterday? I honestly, life, I'm the worst person to ask about personal servers and stuff and settings, but there's a bunch of people in here who are really good at that kind of thing, and they can probably point you in the right direction. But I am terrible. I almost solely play official PvE and PvP. Well, it was PvP for years and now PvE. So I'm the worst person to ask, but there's a lot of really smart folks in here who can probably help you. Oh, it's a cat? No. I think we have enough to go make the rest of the metal tools and maybe even enough for flak. Literally, Freaky, I feel like that was the only criteria for the entire song was like, just don't be AI. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know where I am. Oh, I do know where I am. Okay. The question is, can I get past this Ceratosaurus? The answer is I'm not 100% sure here. Wait, there's a video? Oh, this okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, what the fuck company wrote the headline, Arc Aquatica makes waves with Illuminati Sons collaboration for exclusive song and music video? That is not the kids. Wait a damn minute. There is no way that's the kids. Dude, look at the bottom of that. Yo, look at the bottom of that article. Correction, March 30, 2025. A previous version of this post misspelled the band's name. Bro, stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to watch this video. Hold on. Did they shoot this on an iPhone? Why is it? That is not a preview of the video. Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, listen. Okay, I accept that this may come off slightly racist. Okay, I accept that, but I just need to ask, did anyone else get really confused when they saw 3 white kids? Am I the only one that definitely thought that was not white kids? Maybe it's just because I know who Snail is and where they're from. That was probably why. Okay. It probably was just, I was making assumptions. But I was certainly not expecting 3 white kids. It's basically the new age Hanson. Do they have other music? Honey, see if you can find some other music. Okay. Nah, don't pour Hottie. She's looking that shit up before I even ask, guaranteed. They have a YouTube. Oh, God. Can you link the YouTube? Guys, do not go to their YouTube and be dickheads, okay? Wait, there's a concert footage? Bullshit. Hold on. Stop right now. Stop. Hold the goddamn phone. Ain't no way. Wait. Okay, no, they do. Okay. Okay, stop. Fucking stop right now. Stop. Where did these people come from who are quote unquote fans? What? This video has 1 million fucking views? What the fuck?
Make some noise for the Illuminati.
Wait a second. Okay, bro. First of all, this kid is 100% not playing this. Oh yeah, this is not real at all. This is completely bullshit. Hold on. Stop. No, come on. This has 1 million views. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Wait, is there some shit not adding up, chat? It's got 1 million views and only 11,000 likes. That math ain't mathing. This ain't mathing at all. Okay, hold on. You guys want to see this, by the way? Give me 1 second. I'll show you. I mean, I'm not trying to shit on the kids. It could just be a dubbed over thing. It probably is. That's what most people do. Hold on. So obviously this is at somebody else's concert. Okay.
Make some noise for the Illuminati!
Okay. I just want you to watch the kid playing guitar and you tell me if he is playing what you hear. Wait, also there was a man playing drums right there. Wait a second. Wait. That's a man. Okay. So this is who's actually playing the song. No, this is a different band who's actually playing. Yeah, see, look. You can see him in the dark right there. The actual band that's actually playing the fucking song, and then these three donkeys pretending, bro. Yeah, Dawn, I was literally thinking that looks like a, it looks like a Rockstar, whatever one of those games is. Look, you can see the real band is literally right here playing.
He's still.
Okay, hold on. Oh, here's another live one.
Home is where your couch and your Wi-Fi are. And with free 2-day shipping, you can order your Wi-Fi early so you can get
Yeah,
online.
Dawn, he wasn't playing any of that.
Do you want to hear Randy's song? This song's called City
Okay, so this is just a recording. Wait, is it really Lily? Now see, this is actually not bad. How do we go from this to that crap they did for Ark? This is actually not terrible. Yeah, I'm jealous, true. Like, I mean, again, it's still a kid's song, but like, but it's like, it's not bad. It's not terrible. And they get bonus points that's their parents. That's actually really pretty cool. That's like, I actually don't hate that at all. Okay, so I hate them a lot less. Not them, but like I hate the idea of it a lot less now. Yeah, Jabby, there's well, it's more prevalent nowadays too, like just with the amount of information and things online. There's a lot of really great musicians these days who are like 3, 4, 5, 6, you know what I mean? I just wish that who knows what Snell asked for and what like where the creation process happened, but that song's actually pretty dope. I like that would have been a much cooler song for me. Not that specific one, but just that feel. But I am like a pop rock punk rock punk pop kind of guy, so maybe that's why. Maybe I just like terrible music, that's why. They still went from Gareth to that. I mean, you're not wrong. But it's also Snail. They probably didn't have to pay those kids as much as they would have had to pay Gareth, you know? Look how, what the fuck is that? Why is it that tall? Okay, we're going over there. That's actually pretty cool then, if that's their parents hanging with them. I'm glad it's not just some other band playing the shit and pretending. That's pretty cool then. We give them credit for that. That's not bad. Oh, the outfits are from Squid Games? Yeah, that is what it looked like for sure. I hate people. See? You guys see this? I'm saying, start letting them know that you want the purge. You want the purge once a month. Wouldn't you love to just shit on this once a month, chat? Come on. Don't lie. You would love it. You would love once a month to have one night of purge where you could go to some dumbass base like this and blow it to shit. Oh, that's not great. All right, we're gonna just head on back under here right quick. This is literally built for the purge right here. You know what pisses me off the most? Let me tell you. Let me tell you what pisses me off the most. I'm gonna tell you right now. I bet that's the only dinosaurs in that whole goddamn place right there. I bet that's all of them. There's probably a few more, but because Apo, I've become the thing that is awful. I have become the PvEer. Yeah, that's what most people do, Jabby. Use the what you call it for the floors and ceiling and stuff as well. You are correct. You are correct, sir. What really grinds my gears? I don't really have the Boston or the Maine, whatever, wherever they're from, Quahog. I don't really have that accent. I can't really do it. How could I? Well, because I'm only here for, so we got Dune coming out on, for me it's the 5th, I think, because I pre-ordered the whatever edition. And so it's like, now that they pushed this back a day, the update for this is like, like what's the point of me going to PvP, you know? I don't have enough time really to put into it. Echo, you excited for Dune? Zaloom? It'll be here soon, my friend. It'll be here soon. Breaded, I haven't looked lately, but they are on the, I think, second or third, you know, part of their roadmap. And I think the next thing may be the multiplayer and PvP. I think. And maybe one more and then that, but it's close. It's close, my friend. Is Dune like this game? No, not really. The building, it's got building. It's kind of like a survival building, but for me, Dune is much more looter shooter survival than it is like base building, crafting, that kind of thing. Now there are some crossover parts to it, but yeah, I would call it more of a looter shooter survival, Apo. Well, now that's not what we wanted. I had to stay there to make sure it didn't go closer. All right, easy peasy. Okay, it's time to get the rest of our stuff going. Hide fiber. I'm gonna have to kill more shit, huh? Sir, are you trying to get tamed right now? I don't really want to tame you, but it feels like you're trying to get tamed. What level are you? Where did he go? Which way did he go? All right, well, I don't know where the hell he went, but that's all right. He literally flew into the door. I don't know where he went. What's up, tricksters? Yeah, we were expecting the we were expecting the thing to come out tonight. Unfortunately, it's not going to come out till tomorrow. So we were expecting to be able to compare, contrast a little bit, but we won't be able to do that until tomorrow. How you doing, my friend? Oops. Tired? I'm actually a little bit tired too. We're still, our son is still using our car every day. And, my sleep schedule's still jacked shit. So I woke up this morning at like 4 a.m. I took a little bit of a nap. And I'm ready for another nap, if I'm being honest. I'm ready for another nap. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal that he's using the car. I do not have a okay, he made it. He made it up here. Can we stop lagging, please? Hello? Perfect. But yeah, it's not a big deal for us. Oh, that is actually beautiful. That is so beautiful right there. That is less beautiful, but that's okay. Do that. We'll do this one. Okay. Honestly, PvE is so good. Just being able to do what I just did is so nice. All right, perfect. Now, give me some metal. All right, now we need crossbow. We don't even need a hatchet. We need some flak. Yeah, he's been busy on it, man. He's working real hard. He also works his job where he works on VW buses. So he stays busy. It's not like he's just not doing shit, you know? He's always busy with work and overtime, and he loves what he does. So it's hard to be mad at it, you know? It's hard to be mad at it. I don't think we're ever gonna worry about this, but we'll just put it there anyway. We'll just put it there anyway. All right, let's go get a little bit more river rock. Then we can finish off basically everything, I think. I think we can finish off everything. Everything. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I need to kill. Okay, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna need a PT, but to get the PT, I'm gonna need chitin and stuff, which I do not think I have enough. Yeah, I ate my dinner. I sure did, thank you. It was delicious. I swear I thought there was metal in this area somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe not. Dude, there's unlimited raptors. Oh, never mind. There's one less raptor. There's one less raptor right there. That's an Alpha Rex. All right, I need you to keep fighting that dodo for a second. I need that dodo to quit coming this way. Compy? Compy? Guys, can you not? Can you not right now? I'm busy. Okay. Bro, it's weird. I feel like I'm so confused about where I am right now. Even though I know where I am from the map, I feel like that's not where I am. Oh God, look up there. Holy ugly shit. Okay, that's too many compies to worry about. So the best place to go would be, I don't know the name of the cave, but the cave over here would be the best place to go. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's down. Okay. Gotta be somewhere I can go over here. Look at that ramp. You know, not having water is a problem. Let's hope that there's water here. I will not make fun of your dumb base if you have water somewhere I can reach. What makes you start to make this? That's what I want to know. What are you thinking when you're like, you know what I want to do? Make a giant box, but not on the ground, because that's stupid. Let's put it up in the fucking air. Okay, I won't make fun of you anymore. There's water right here. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. $38 days on that. They must have logged in today. Can't even break their flags, bro. Dang, look at the moon. It's full moon. It's your full moon. Yo, Bruce. Thank you for the 47, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm on my way. What's up, Pulse? How you doing, brother? I forgot how far this cave was. Don't you gold my singing. Okay. I'm just singing the hottest new single for Arc Aquatica. I'm doing very well, Pulse. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Psych, it's not a oh, there's a alpha? Guys, could you not? Guys, just if you could just not, that'd be awesome. Oh, we're lagging. Sir, could you not? Sir? Okay, thank you. The Alpha Raptor's down there, so we're gonna just stay away from him right now. What is that? Is that a... Yep. 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 Okay, we gotta keep going this way. Still far, far from where we need to be. No. This isn't great here, actually. Yeah, this is really bad. We're not living. I don't think we live here. Well, especially if I can't hit a shot. Which is definitely the case. That's a 120 something. That's not great. Oof. Also freezing to death. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. It doesn't help that I just ate raw meat again. All right, we gotta go back down. We can't do this. We gotta do it somewhere else. This isn't gonna fly. What am I short? Fat? Oh, God. There's 2 Alpha Raptors right here. That's not great. Yeah, I'm on PvE. What's up, Mike? Oh, God. I don't think we survive here, boys and girls. There's another one. We have no health and no stamina. Okay, we're no longer losing health. But I don't think we have the stamina to survive here. Okay, there's the alpha. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay. Somehow we survived. Also, no arrows, I just noticed. It's always Thatch. Okay, I have a new idea. Fine. No problem. It's no problem. Oh, hey, look! I need more arrows. Okay, I need you out of my inventory. That was for a long time ago, and I do not need you anymore. We do not need parachutes. I mean, it would be nice, but it's not a requirement right now. Because the only thing I would parachute into would be certain death down there. You guys saw what was down there. I need this scorpion to come back, though. Scorpion? There he is. There he is, trying to be slick. Come on. Oh, God. Wait, where'd he go? This piece of shit. What is happening? I will take it. Then we gotta go try to get some water. What have you missed? Nothing. Graham has been perfect. No deaths, no problems. No one saw shit. How you doing, Graham? It's good to see you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, somehow went down to the beach freezing. Oh, maybe it's because I got in the water. All right, what we're gonna need is more. We're going to need more chitin. Can you stop making fun of those poor kids, woman? Well, this is just a mess. All right, those two down. Okay. It has been a minute. I hope all is well with you. Finally got my tech upgrade so I can actually play the game. Oh, nice. Okay, for more arrows, which is basically all we need. We just need fiber. Fiber. And with sound. It's actually much better with sound, in my opinion. That's been one of the most interesting and nice things about playing less in a big tribe where I'm mostly listening to Discord. But playing either alone or just a lot of alone time because there's just not many people. The sound quality in Ark is insane. It's insanely good. Very, very good. What is it, stone? No, thatch, of course. Of course it is. All right, let's get some more thatch. Okay, now we can do 9. Then we're probably gonna need more hide, but that's fine. Actually, we should make more arrows. So it's gonna be probably thatch again. Maybe fiber. So, chat, if you had to put some money down, what time is it dropping tomorrow? I'll give you a 1 hour time frame. What time is it dropping tomorrow? If you were a betting person, 6 p.m. Eastern time, that could work. I don't necessarily think it's going to be that late dawn, but I also don't think it's going to be that early to Grim, to One True Grim. Next week. What's up, Sing? How you doing? What's up, Nuku? Did somebody say gambling? No gambling for you, sir. Dude, there's always somebody willing to bet. Did you guys know that there's a bunch of people who are placing, I think it's through Vegas. They're placing bets on whether or not what's the chick's name, the basketball player in the WNBA? Not Caitlin Clark, but the her like rival or whatever. There's people betting on whether or not she misses the first shot. She's 1 for 6 since that started. That's just free money right there, bro. Yeah, Angel Reese, that's correct. Thank you. 1 for 6. I need to start betting that. Okay, we got plenty of. I need some more though. Never mind. No, I don't. What can I drop? Berries? Alright, we got plenty of stuff at the moment. Did I unlock? Yes, I did. Alright, how much do we... Oh, we have 80. We have enough. We can go back now. We can go back now. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of memes, Bruce, when she got because I guess she got a whole bunch of either triple doubles or double doubles, and that's what people were saying. Like, well, yeah, she gets so many rebounds because she can't stop missing, which is hilarious. Congrats, Nuku. Yeah, our buddy Tack dropped a 50 bomb earlier. You might have caught that one. You might have caught that 50 bomb. I had a rebound once. That's wonderful. We're all very proud of you, Don. Nice, another level 20. That's gonna be how this goes, I can tell. I can tell that's gonna be how this goes. I do not want to get any notes right now. Tribe of Sharon, not Karen. Dawn, you are special. Of course they're gonna say hi to you. No, not special ed. Stop it. I got good shit from the llama guy. Are you playing Minecraft, Nuku? You are playing Minecraft, you son of a gun. Oh, once human? Ugh. I just can't. That game just ass. I know people like it, but ugh. Gross. This is a dangerous area right here, I see. Where the fuck am I that this is my surroundings right now? This is crazy. Is it really this base, just one base just blocking the way I need to go? I think it is. I think it unironically is that one base. Might be cooked. Never. Never, bruh. Wait, I might be cooked actually. Did I fall in this hole and can't get out? I can't remember if I could get out any other way. I think we can probably hop back up this. Maybe? Easy. DoorDash. All right, well, this is a real problem we've got ourselves in here. I have no stamina, no water. And once again, this jerk off has put up his stupid beehee gates. I hope all your tames are dead. I hope tomorrow your base gets destroyed and all your tames are dead, idiot. This fucking stupid Sharon. Yeah, fuck you, Sharon. Okay, so then he's just gonna let me get away a little bit and then come after me again, huh? Okay. Okay, bro. Thank God that did not fall over the backside. That would have been a terrible travesty. Going straight to RG? I mean, it's not that hard. It's just, I guess it depends on what I'm gonna do. It just depends on what I'm gonna do. Okay, we should be able to, I think I'll have to swim around the other way, but we should be fine. That's not great. That's not great at all. Not loving that right there. What's up, Liz? How you doing? Yeah, Wobbly. It was, you can thank Sharon the Karen for that. Sharon the Karen and her dumbass walls. I'm hoping that the 5.5 update kills all our dinos. If you're just farting around taming the typical starter, dinos are fine. If you're going for leveling up and doing boss fights, just go RG. Dawn, do you know who you're talking to right now? I have probably done more Ascension fights than you've done all boss fights combined. You calm it down. Don't tell me how to do boss fights. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Willie Tame. Hey, wait, back up. Back up, bruh. First of all, I bet I did more. Okay, I bet I did more boss fights on the island before transfers open than you've done the entire time ASA has been out. I bet that's true. That's the okay. So all joking aside, though, when you guys ask me like what I'm doing or you give me suggestions, the reality of the situation is 99% of the time I'm trying to not do the shit that I've done 1,000 times over. Now I have tamed 1 million PTs, but like I'm talking about as far as like long-term goals, you know? So it's like, dude, I hate boss fights because I've done them so many times. There's nothing for me with a boss fight at this point. It's not exciting. I can do it. I could do it today. Well, that's not true. It would be a little harder here because I have to actually go and get the stuff out of the caves. But like, as far as just the shit, if I were really rushing it, I could have done a boss fight tonight. It's not hard at all. But I don't like, oh God. Oh, that was a mistake. I did not see you before, sir. Or your brother or sister. Hey, guys, could we hit me towards the side I want to be on, please? Yeah, stop doing that and hit me towards this side. Thank you. There you go. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, Karen's beaver over here. But yeah, I try my hardest to like do something different that I haven't done 1 million times for my own sanity. You know what I mean? Now I'm just fucking with you, Don. I probably haven't done that. Well, I probably have done more boss fights, but that's literally because as a PvP player, we do boss fights like we do medal runs because that's how you get shards for turrets, you know? Like, that's not some kind of like own to you. I'm just fucking around and giving you a hard time. You don't have to do that. There's no point for you to do 1 million boss fights. It makes no sense. But it's just, the reality is for me, it's like trying to find ways to make this feel different, you know? Really what I should do is just go tame a Pelagornis or, you know, some other shit that I don't ever tame. I mean, you could have. You guys have probably done a ton, especially by this point. But, like, you got to understand, the first 2 months of ASA drop, we were doing... I mean, we weren't even a huge tribe. We were like a medium-sized tribe, and we were probably doing 20 to 50 boss fights a day, depending on who was on. Now, I wasn't doing all of those, obviously. But... we were probably doing 20 to 50 boss fights a day, every single day for the first couple of months once we hit tech. Outlaw, this is PvE, but yes, it is official in crossplay. But yeah, but see, that makes sense, Dawn. There's like no reason not to do that. The only reason not to do that is if you're a content creator looking for some way to have something fun to do for yourself. That's it. Otherwise, like if I just enjoyed art, which, you know, I don't want to sound like I don't enjoy art, but if I didn't enjoy Ark and I just played it, I would have already begged for all the shit I could have. I'd be like, yo, you guys got shit you don't want? Bring it all to me. All of it. Everything. But if I do that, then I'll have nothing to do and I'll be so bored I won't play anymore. Of course it's that. Reddit, I don't know what that is. What is that? You're just not a one game Andy. Well, I mean, I have 30,000 hours in Ark, mostly in ASE. So I was certainly a one game Andy for a very long time. Just, I try not to anymore. I don't know what the Underdog series is. Is that, what is that? Is that Ark? And that's the whole reason also, is because that's what burned me out, was playing it every day, all day. Oh yeah, that's like, honestly, that's kind of been done by a lot of people. I don't know if he was the first or whatever, but a lot of people do that kind of video now. I know new people come to Ark, but I still find it hilarious that people are still putting out guides. It's like, bro, there's 10 years of guides, and honestly, they're not that much different now than they were before, you know? Like, the game is roughly the same. Yeah, I saw Booms. He did, Sarah's and something else, I think, right? Okay, what else did I need? Clank. Black. What is that? Dap. There we go. What server you on? I'll give you a mana. No, that's okay. I don't want stuff because that literally ruins the fun for me personally. I think Ark is probably one of the better games overall, you know? Wait, I'm so confused right now. I don't, where the hell am I blind? Don, where is the person you're replying to? I don't see that in my chat any fucking where. How far? Oh, I do see it. Is way the, holy shit, that was way up there. No wonder I don't see it. I was like, who are you responding to? That's funny. Okay. Yes. And yes. All right, what are the chances that Pteranodon is level like 120 plus? Is it better than 0 or nah? What do you guys think? Better than 0 or no chance? %. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. Here we go. I'd say there's a 0% chance, but we'll see. Okay, where the f did it land? Oh, there it is. Nah, this is that same level 20. 25, okay. Not worth my time. Yeah, on the island, 0.2%. Ain't that the damn truth? Turns out I was right. I don't think anybody is surprised. That was a pretty safe bet, to be honest. We will give you credit, though. But it was a very safe bet. You're not doubling up on that bet, you know what I mean? All right, we just need 5 more. I just need to kill all the low-level PTs. Okay, well, can't even see that crap. What's up, Penny? Why am I playing PvE? There's no point in playing PvP. No point to play PvP, in my opinion. Plus, the bigger reason is that Dune Awakening comes out on the 5th, so in just a couple of days. And I don't want to try to get started just for that, you know? Just for a couple of days. How you been? We've missed you too. I mean, we've been MIA completely for a couple of weeks now, so we've missed all of you. All right, well, we got... Oh, we did not grab our arrows. That is a problem. I think I'm about to farm berries. Before Rag hits next year. Ain't that the truth? WoW is basically MIA. That's only if you choose to make that MIA. You can still be awesome and come hang out, but you don't. So that makes it not MIA for me. That makes you MIA. I've been more excited for Dune if Dune had more creatures. Yeah, Dune's not really a taming game, you know what I mean? It's going to be a looter shooter survival with building and some crafting. Okay, well, here's the thing. I think we're going to call it right here. We've almost hit 7 hours. We're like just a little bit short. And I've got a good place to start. And so hopefully, if you drop by tomorrow night, I'll be able to give you the actual difference that, okay, assuming it comes out and it doesn't break everything and we don't have to reset everything, I'll be able to give you my comparison and, you know, all the things I think about 5.5 and how good it is for if you've had trouble running the game. Because that's really what we're doing this for right now, was to get a baseline for that and have fun while we do it. But we're gonna call it right there. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift of subs, bits, donations. I appreciate you. Thanks for just showing up and hanging out with me. It's been a while, I understand that, so thanks. It means the world to me. Yo, what's up, Jay? It's good to see you too, buddy. Thank you very much. But we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be back after 5.5, but we'll see how that goes. I have no idea when it'll drop. Hopefully it does drop a little bit early. But if not, then we'll just see. We'll figure it out. But whenever we get our hands on 5.5, we will do some testing. Okay. But thank you guys again. If you haven't already, hit the follow button, hit the sub button over on YouTube, or the follow button on Kick, I think is the follow button. And yeah, don't forget, if you're looking to grab some barbecue sauce, go to the website, go to our fourth wall, !merch, and grab yourself an apron and a t-shirt. You'll get 15% off if you use the code SUMMER, SUMMER. 15% off everything you order, as long as you have the apron in there for sure. And get your apron for grilling. And then once we see that you have done that, we'll reach out to you, or you can reach out to us, and we'll send you some free barbecue sauce. US only. Sorry, non-US folks. I want to get that figured out for you, but just can't yet. Okay. Anyway, you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening, and I will holler at you tomorrow. Bye bye.